It's that time again.
Alrighty. Ooh. Gallium. Okay. 5 days away from, I guess, attack speed. Alright. Still need to do all of those. But we are going to go do some rep first. So I'm ready for Archimedea later. And we're going to get off Steel Path because that's... yeah, no. Gerudo, Valkyrie, Vara... okay. Deimos. No, not Steel Path. There we are. Sanctum and Anatoma.
I say, would you care? Yes, go.
All right, what do we got here? Bounties. So I got 78. Yeah. Okay. So I guess I need 21. 4 of these. 1 of these. That doesn't really matter. Mendel, blah, blah, blah. So we've got survival. Ugh. Exterminate. I guess I could do 5 of these. Complete this bounty in 6 minutes.
The enemy does not. Very good.
They don't spawn enough shit on solo.
Your attention, please.
I mean, they probably do for some Warframes, but
Thank you.
no thanks.
Do excuse me.
Big bad should not be in here. Things in here. Make them go away. Please.
That was fast. I thought he always split when you killed him. I guess if you do enough damage right away, it doesn't split in the... Okay.
Papa left some bad things behind. That book's one of them.
No, thank you. That showed him.
Ah, shit. Lost my Vex. Doing a bad job paying attention to that, as usual. Oh, please don't use no energy.
Those boomies really boom, huh? I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't be making a nest out of some of that stuff.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna sneeze. Ooh, nice. I don't think Shrill's the one I needed. I think I only need one more, though.
Mission complete.
What's up, Helio?
Excellent work, Tenno.
Yes. Yeah, we're getting the rep. Then we will see what I have available and how bad it's going to be, or how not bad. Because I currently have no idea. Whoops.
The threat persists, and we stand ready.
Got 82, got to get to 99. This sadly is survival. So, okay, alright, okay, so survival, eliminate 2 rogue void rigs. 5 minutes, then you leave. This one requires 6 minutes, or this requires under 6 minutes. So, I guess I'll try survival. Because it's a guaranteed 5 minutes and then it's over. So, the 4 minute, the other one could definitely go fast though. But it's 1,000 less. I mean, if it's the same for everybody, then yeah. Okay. I mean, it makes sense it would be the same for everybody. Well, to be fair, that's what I was talking about. I don't know what frames or weapons I'll have available.
Capsule incoming! Use it well. They're expensive.
Oh, hey. That's literally the thing I needed. Very nice. I think how there's just these robots constantly rebuilding everything. Which means it's such a regular occurrence. You had to design robots just to repair all the shit that's constantly being broken.
Sending another capsule. These don't grow on trees, you know.
Papa left some bad things behind. That book's one of them.
Okay. Yeah, affinity game. Hey, there's a void rig.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
What all like in your job, you mean? I'm assuming.
They are so distracted by
Oh.
your attack that I am able to siphon valuable
Different
from
bullshit.
their strongholds. They will never see this fish coming.
Oh yeah, Pee-wee just got his big update. Downloaded it, haven't touched it yet though. Might as well check in here. Big ol' pile of jack shit.
Another job well executed.
Yeah. I literally I opened up the patch notes and I was like, okay, one of the things I want to know, did they change zombies? Because no one used zombies. I had a witch build using zombies because I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna use zombies, motherfucker. Ain't no one else using zombies, well, I'm gonna do it. And there was nothing. Zero. Not a single fucking thing written about zombies in there. But we do have the specters, which I'm interested in. I did see they got rid. They were just like, hey, you know, skeleton warriors. Because I kept here's the thing I kept doing with the witch, or the occult summoning skeleton shit. I kept looking at all of the summons and just being like, the warriors are not balanced the same as everybody else. Like, if I used the warriors in like for their damage output, their health, everything they had, versus how much spirit they costed to maintain, they like mathematically came out better than everyone, except for you ran into the problem of at some point you're gonna have too many of them and they can't all attack something at once anyways. So then like brutes and berserkers become the better option because their damage output is definitely a lot better and they can condense easier, and it just, yeah. Yeah, no, I was gonna say there seemed to be a lot of nerf in a game that I'm curious if Life Leech still sucks giant ass, because it doesn't do anything until you're like, from what I can tell, because of their shitty system they're using in PoE 2 instead of PoE 1. Life Leech basically doesn't do anything unless you're already doing tens of thousands of damage. And I know the reasoning behind it, but that reasoning isn't supposed to kill Life Leech. Like they're basically like, okay, enemies now have leech resistance to compensate for extremely high damage, but people don't hit extremely high damage until the late game, and this resistance basically shouldn't take effect until late game. But it just doesn't, like 10% Life Leech doesn't do anything. You literally 10% Life Leech, you level 20, you go hit something, you will see zero increase in health gain. It's indistinguishable from whatever regeneration you already have. Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, they specifically stated they didn't want to make a single ascendancy that is oriented purely around minions. So technically it's a lich. It's not like I do nothing but summon damage. It's oriented around to chaos and curses and getting extra like ring slots. But they were definitely playing it up like it was going to be whatever. I bet you anything the demon class is still the better one because you get all the spirit, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, the demon form, yeah. They basically made it so it's capped at 10 stack. Yeah. What I think is funny is they used to have a node that capped it at 10, and the only reason to have that node is because early on you don't have the capacity to sustain it. So capping it at 10 would make it easier to sustain, which you would then remove the second you had a build that could sustain it. And now they're like, it's just always capped at 10. I'm assuming, which when I saw that I was like, okay, so I didn't look into it, but I was like, do you now have a node that uncaps it or increases the cap to 100 or something? Because otherwise you've just decided that you don't want their, because I mean, to be fair, there was no cap. It was just, you can't survive any longer, so we're disabling it. So people were getting literally hundreds of thousands of % before they eventually shit the bed on the, I do like that the health drain is now static and not % based, because that % based basically resulted in people doing everything they could to have as low health as possible to make it as low as possible while getting as much %. Like it was a very weird. To be fair, it's weird in the way that PoE's always been weird with builds, where it's like, okay, to make this worthwhile, you need like 500 health and a fuck ton of late game life regeneration, because the early life regeneration is like 2, but then eventually you can get like hundreds. But only once you're like level 80 or 90. Heaven forbid anything progress at a smooth rate around here.
You have your orders.
Yeah. I mean, it was definitely you know, to me when I looked at the demon form, I was like, all right, demon form is basically useless to late game. Which I'm not a big fan of any ascendancy related anything being only worthwhile to super late game. But yeah, you basically had to give up stuff for that regen, and you know, you got the crazy ass bonus damage. Zipping around as a yellow demon.
Life support approaching.
Where? Okay. Ooh, another of the ones I needed. So either I have more than I need now, or I've got exactly how much I needed. One of the two. I didn't need any more than 2, I believe. Oh, yeah. Part of me wants to go in with the classes I already have just to see how they perform now. How, like, are they real bad now? Do they not work? I don't know. Let's see. Wait, what they removed from the game? They removed Grim Feast? Like you get kills and then you get little orb things that give you over shield shit or whatever. Like I was really hoping Blood Witch was gonna get like a rework, because that Blood Witch is fucking useless. It's literally Blood Witch is the Chroma of PoE 2, where the whole thing is based around, well, it's not, it's like Chroma's way better than that. Chroma is like good and bad at the same time. Blood Witch is just bad all the time. You basically nerf yourself into the ground and then take a bunch of stuff to try and nerf yourself, and that's your ascendancy. Get fucked, and then try to unfuck yourself to bring yourself back to square zero. You're literally more powerful. Just spend 1 point, don't get the blood shit, and then you're fine. In fact, spend that one ascendancy point, and then go buy the blood mage ability on the skill tree over by the warrior, because that's better than your version. Or play a melee Blood Witch. So like, here's the funny thing. I've ever seen someone go like, oh no, Blood Witch is great if you're playing a monk. Some dude had this was just like, yeah, no, if you treat it like a melee class, it's great. Everything you kill just heals you. It's fantastic, man. You just sit there murdering everything instantly and getting super heals. It's great. It's perfect. Oh, as a mage? Oh no, it sucks. No, yeah, if you have to, no, it's real bad if you're trying to use spells. And when you think about it, yes, beating the shit out of things that immediately drop you a giant chunk of health on repeat. Just build a monk, and Blood Mage is amazing, or Blood Witch, or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, there's one into whatchamacallits.
Look what this fish just caught. You keep fighting, and I'll keep finding.
Gotcha. No, I'm sure. I did see one change or two on the warrior side that wasn't too bad. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, the heralds can't trigger each other, yeah. Which to be fair, like, my warrior didn't use herald. But then again, I'm not, I'm not exactly too big on deleting the entire screen all at once anyways. So I'm sitting there making like weird, reasonable builds that are definitely not PoE oriented for what people normally do in those games. Hey, look at the little boy here. Well, that reminds me, I need to go to my dojo and see if that thing's done. Yeah, I mean they wanted a more slow-paced game, which personally that's what I want out of it. I'm not a. I like the idea behind PoE 1, but
Another job well executed.
It's not the way I like to play those games in the first
But
place.
60 seconds of life support remaining.
So to be fair, PoE 2 seems like it's more up my alley than, but the end game still ends up getting to where PoE 1 is just different. That said, I think the biggest problem they have is people are still trying to find ways to just AoE insta-kill everything. But they've made it so the individual, like the way, basically their design philosophy in PoE 2 to some extent feels conflicted, where they're trying to juggle between PoE 1 and the idea of being more singular, and I just don't see how that's gonna
Latest to
work out quite as well. But let me hit up the dojo super quick, yeah.
time.
But no. I don't need to do it right away. We're continuing. We're getting this unlocked. 5 is bringing me to 97. Doesn't matter. I got to do 2 anyways. And the survival's a little more chill.
And a call. I'm fine. Thank you.
Dude, yeah, that's what I mean. They've got like they've got ideas and they're currently not meshing as well as I would like them to. Enemy, like, dude, there's oh my god. In Act 3,
They're expensive.
there are enemies, and maybe this has been fixed, but I doubt it, because I've never seen anybody talk about it. There are enemies that literally will just randomly ignore their own physical space. What the fuck is that thing doing? I'm gonna go on, let's say it's a lag. But they'll, like, I'm sitting there and I got, you know, a whole bunch of, like, I got like 6 zombies clogging up this like tiny little narrow passageway, bunch of skeleton archers mixed in and behind them, and these guys will like sit there and they can't move. It's like, oh yeah, they can't get past this. Of course they can't get past it. Nothing should, unless it can jump over it or do some teleport bullshit or whatever. Even giant things can only push things out of the way, and if they have nowhere to get pushed to, then they can't get through. It makes sense, sure, why not? These fuckers will just out of nowhere just be like, nah, I'm tired of being blocked. I'm just gonna phase through your entire everything. And they just like jiggle into place. 3 of them take up the exact same position and then run through my entire group and kill me. And I'm just like, what the fuck's going on? Why do you guys randomly just ignore your own spacing?
Sending another capsule.
And I'm sitting here going like, this is a problem. This is bad. And I've never seen anybody ever talk about it. And I have a feeling it's because a lot of the PoE 1 people are used to everything being wonky like that. Because if I sit there and I watch someone else play a pet class in PoE 2 that, you know, played PoE 1 a lot, you'll see them basically just run headlong into everything and then just kind of hope that the minions kill everything before they die. You know what I mean? Like, they're basically just they're like running into face tank everything and then using the minions as DPS. I'm sitting there going like, I want Diablo 2. I want my minions to be my actual defense. I want them to go ahead and create a line and the things don't go past the line. The amount of enemies that will just ignore minions or just walk past them, like walk through them. It's fucking aggressive in the game, man. Jesus Christ, man. People going down left and right in this for some reason. Yeah.
Looks like you could
Like
use
it should be, right?
support.
No, like, and the thing is, it's like, okay, we got the take the Beatles in Act 2, right? They ignore minions. They will not attack minions. They will only attack players, which I hate. I don't know why a mechanical beetle is only hell-bent on killing humans and not the undead things beating the shit out of them. But whatever. But they directly push stuff out of the way. But hey, if I'm in a hallway and I've crumbled that, like it's just filled with undead, they can't get through. And then then you go like, oh, but their AI is so fucking stupid, it literally cannot register there's minions in front of them. So they just stand there and then they die. And I'm like, that's also dumb. Like, why are... At least make them fight. At least register the AI exists in front of them. Why are they only registering players? I get prioritizing the player. But, I'm dumb. I'm big dumb. I'm sorry, guys. I'm on my way.
Another job well executed.
Oh, good. Another Mandonel. Mandonel. It is a little backwards. I hope they eventually fix it, because it's very irritating not having enemies being blocked by minions. It's not great.
Let us to work. Your attention, please.
I'm still holding out hope that there's some changes to zombies I'm unaware of, or that they just didn't write down. It would be nice, even if all it is like I can actually see their like damage stats, because right now their stat screens were just thrown together, and they missed some stuff. And you can see zombie health, and that's it. But I like the idea of using like ranged skeletons, and then doing the whole consuming them as corpses if I need to.
How predictable.
And getting getting power charges and making my little zombie army and trying to maintain that. The problem is 20 seconds is a real fucking short time. I've gotten it up to like 50 something. I think the max I could get it to is like 62 seconds, which ain't super great. But that's a lot of investment just so they don't die on their own immediately. It would be nice if it had a boost. Because it's fun. It's funny because the other one actually works really well. The bone shotgun that raises the little guys, like they're kind of shit, but they're great shock troops. And it feels like that's the design they want for zombies, but zombies take half a year to create. Like making 10 of those things is a goddamn investment of time. And then that's probably 90% of what I do trying to use zombies is just maintaining the horde. even with the timer at 50 some odd seconds. Yeah, basically, well, so the way zombies, I don't know if you've looked into zombies at all, because everyone was like, zombies are useless, don't use them. And they're half right. They're mostly a pain in the butt. But I'm like, again, like I said, I'm also slower. I'm also not trying to speed through everything, even though there's like parts of the game, like a late game, which I haven't gotten to. Thankfully, you know, like there's some like super dumb late game bosses at the end game where apparently you can't even get through it if you don't have like 40% movement speed, which I think is a giant design failure. Like 40% movement speed should be its own personal benefit, not the only way to do something. Then again, from what I've seen of that boss, they can literally, because of the camera being too fucking close, they can appear, like a safe zone can literally be on two separate ends of the map, and you physically can't see where the next one is, and you have to get there in like half a second. So if you don't have teleport, and you somehow guessed right as to where to teleport to, you're dead anyways. Which again, great design. So that whole fight needs a big fix. Maybe they fixed it, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's the one. I've also seen people where it's like, here's the only safe zone. All right, while you're standing in the only safe zone, I'm gonna now laser beam, because I think like there's a safety net in PoE 1 stuff and also in PoE 2 where enemies can't use certain abilities during other ones, but there's like a glitch that keeps happening or something constantly where they do something that disrupts the AI, so then the thing got input while that wasn't a problem. Oh, hey, this guy.
How can you even go in?
Look at the piece of shit.
You're made of stronger stuff
I'm
than
gonna
me.
fucking kill you.
What kind of moron lets a starving predator out of a trap? Well, now you gotta deal with it. Whatever that
No
is.
shit, that was the point, bud. The point was to deal with it.
It's still hunting.
Wow,
Find
400
the
meters
girl
away,
who
huh?
uses it. Kill that.
Christ on a bike. This is back at the entrance. Why is this back at the entrance?
Okay, now's your chance. Destroy the book. I told you not to.
Hopefully
mess
that
with
picks it up for everybody, because that is half a mile
Glad you're
away.
okay.
Technically, it was half a kilometer away. I think that's how kilometers work. They're 1,000 meters, right? Oh, they made teleport okay.
Look what this fish just caught. You keep fighting, and I'll keep finding.
I'm like on one hand, I was kind of disappointed that the skeleton warriors were like removed, but well, they were removed as a skill that you can buy, but also it kind of makes sense, and I'm glad that you can associate like spirit to them. Though they said certain versions you can. I'm like, what do you mean certain versions? They're like level 3 and higher, level 4 and higher. Like you can't do it at early levels, but you can later on. That seems backwards. Oh, it's treasure trove. Look at this shit right here. Hell yeah. Oh, 3 of them, man. It's rare. Woo. I know exactly where to do the list room. Pew, 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 pew.
60 seconds.
60 seconds till what? Oh, yeah. Open up, bitch. Well, there's nothing here. That's okay. Got triple in that one room. Oh, no, 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 hey, no, well. Yeah,
Get out now.
I am here. How are we all here and we're not leaving? How are we all here? What is going on? Wait, is that someone's Umbra? No, he's playing it. What?
Another job well executed.
Okay. That refused to register that I was there. That's dumb. That is dumb. Melee retaliation and melee influence. We got... Ooh, yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. So now we go to this guy.
I'm fine. Thank you. Splendid.
Kavia's standing. Rank up.
Lloyd. Lloyd is prepared. Spoiled for choice, I'd say.
I mean, I guess I could see myself using that. I prefer when they glow. I'll just take the booby scene.
And well earned, I might add.
Yes.
The chamber is sealed. Prepare for saturation. I've done all I can. Increasing saturation! Their levels of decay aren't shifting. Pushing to maximum! I'm sorry. I tried. I daren't open the chamber. The radiation in you. I don't know what.
Is there nothing?
We're done, Fish. No point in howling about it.
Just gonna sit down. Will we be like men now?
We'll all get to meet her, Bird. Don't you worry about nothing.
Did you accidentally sell?
You can talk her ear off.
Oh, this is your stupid
She'll
part,
love you
isn't it?
for it. Bird? Bird?
Tagfa.
It's not your fault, Fib. We just played the hand we were dealt. As best we could. Not your fault. None of our fault. Fib? So long, Fish. Lloyd? You did good.
Bad comedy. Their void contamination levels are dropping. Of course. Huzzah. At least I'll be able to bury... Their contamination levels haven't dropped. They've... alchemized.
Alchemized?
You were dead.
I guess it didn't take. There's definitely some weird crap going on with us right now. You want to explain this? We're...
Incandescent. Some kind of chromatic volatility? A side effect of void and anti-void and something I can't quite identify. A reaction that saved your lives, but did that.
I look ridiculous.
We look beautiful.
We look purple.
Not me. I want to be yellow.
Good grief.
How did he do that?
I want to be red.
Whoa.
Amazing. Amazing.
I'm still purple.
Everything's green, so everything's clean. Let's get you out of there.
Everything is not green. Void.
That sucks, Helio.
I'm green. I'm green.
So now they're going to be glowing? Please tell me they're actually glowing. No, they're all the same.
Attention, Tenno. Now that Lloyd and the Cavia have settled in, I feel I can be of more use. The laboratories are for research after all, and science is calling.
Ooh, science.
Henceforth, I shall be dividing my time between the upper Necrolisc and down here in the Sanctum Anatomica. Keep it on the hush-hush, if you don't mind.
Sure thing, Lloyd. Other Lloyd.
Me. At your service.
And the icon I've had for so long is actually meaningful now. What do we got?
Right, yes. Hello,
Oh, we got... Oh,
this situation. Deep Archimedea. Volatile experiments connect the dots.
I don't have Caliban or Protea, but I do have a Nidus. I don't have any shards in Nidus.
That all is not well in the basement. A basement
But I could make that work, depending on what we have to do.
The responsibility of ensuring this
Alchemy.
does not come to pass. I
Disruption.
don't know. Your guess is as good
Barbed
as mine, but here we
glyphs.
are. So, how do
Oh,
we
you're
do
still
this?
talking.
Oh,
I didn't
right.
pay
That's
attention
my
to
job. Come on, Necroloid. If we bollocks this up, we'll never hear the end of it. Tenno, your attention.
Huh? Oh, now you're done. After getting my attention, now you're done talking. Okay, cool. So we have... first time through, slaying enemies burst with void energy. Xmas units always drop amphors, but they are the only units that drop them. Oh, for the making of the alchemy. That's actually very useful for me as Nidus, as that means I get to kill more and more things to build up more and more immortality. Disruption. Alluring Acromagnids. As rogue Acromagnids charge to what? Charge attacks, they pull Warframes towards them. Yeah, okay. Each glyph inflicts a small amount of damage when they are collected. Oh. Enemies will only take damage if a player is within 15 meters of them. Oh no. Well, none of these weapons, I only have 2 of these weapons and they're both not. They're just not. Okay. Yeah. It says, and inflict a small amount of damage, so I'm assuming it's like 10. I'm assuming it's not going to be enough to matter. Which means it'll be 1,000, kind of like that. That's it. Either it won't matter, or their concept of small will kind of be like how those things were slow. Very slow moving things will follow you around at Mach 20. Slow by a Vault player's standard. Gain 1 puncture status effect every time you take damage. Okay. Ability overload. Using an ability opens a void rift nearby. All right, hold on a second. Let me just hold on. Let's see here. Let me also go see, because I might be out of blue shards in their entirety, and I may want to run the thing and see what I can get from that. Let me go check what I got in my chair. Never remove the cyst shards. I have 1 good blue shard and 2 blue shards. I think today is a red shard on the thing. Have I done that already? No, we'll go find that out. So, Nidus, I was looking over everything, trying to figure out what shards I need to do and all this kind of stuff, and because I was running him in Deviri and just running into problems that I don't have with other characters, you know? Because his mutations don't make him any tankier. And his, like, health and armor aren't exactly super duper top tier. They're just sort of okay. I have not run this, and it's a red one. Okay. That is true. That is true. What will that cost me, and how do I may not have the resources for it. We'll see. I can only get so much more rep, and I probably don't have the rep for it.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so here I am.
Hey, buddy! Listen.
Unless it's not bought with
I've only
rep.
been thinking for a little while, and I think I might have been dead there for a bit. So maybe I'm not doing it right, but I know I'd have been dead for more than a bit if it wasn't for you. So anytime you want to go in that chamber and get irradiated and then killed and then come back as a rainbow like we did, I'll ask Mr. Lloyd to put it back together, and I'll be the one pulling the lever on you. That's what they call returning a favor.
Thanks, Birdman.
Anything for you, pal. You're a regular bird 4.
Whoa, we can customize Bird now? Customize the Bird! He laughs about it. That's fantastic. Well, that's just great. That makes me happy. Shiny treasures. Yeah, I don't have the 300. Worked a lot on Dex Sabaris because it was showing as my weapon on this Archimedea. Put Incarnin to Formas. Well, back they changed it to Kuvik. Oh no. Oh, that feels bad, man. You are having a hell of a day.
What do you think?
So okay, let's just go see how much more. I mean, I definitely don't have enough for 30 rep, and also it's not blue. So basically, I crunched numbers.
Which I believe you will find
And I came to the conclusion that my Nidus basically needs to have all armor gems. And then, instead of having... Basically, right now, I'm rocking the health regen because of fucking course I am. And 90 armor for 20 seconds on damaged. Which, the thing is, this works great if I'm being shot by a bunch of people. Right? But it doesn't work great when it's something big hitting me for lots of damage. This just doesn't help, because it just, like, there's a good chance it doesn't trigger, or it does trigger, but I still got hit for it when it wasn't on. And I could do all armor and still maintain this, but what I think I want to do is do all armor, which will be an extra 1,125, so 225 more than this all the time, and then replace this with, and I don't have it yet. I don't have the thing maxed out at all. I got like one, but like molt, basically. Molt augment, so that I grow up to an extra 60% ability strength. The other idea that I had was all health, and then using this guy right here, which maxed out is 6% strength per 250 health, which I would be at 2,900 and something, so this would come out to 70% ability strength. And I was like, basically what it is, I ran all the numbers, and this going all health comes out to less total healing per second, effective healing, than going all armor, because this ability's healing is not affected by my max health at all. But you know, 70% more ability was an extra like 14 more health per second or whatever. But then just working up to 60% from whatever also would result in an eventual bonus 60% while I had armor, as if I had this arcane on all the time with more. And I feel like that might be the better overall outcome. But yeah, I definitely do feel like a you know. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I don't think it'll be that big of an issue. I was just like getting into Veery. I was like quickly running into problems. To be fair, you get wave 5, get wave 6. They're in their hundreds, and those dudes with those scythes, we all know they're wildly overtuned on damage output. So, it is what it is. You know. I need to get more strain mods. I might try to farm some of these today after we do stuff, or we could try to farm some ahead of time. So like basically I got one strain mod, and if I get full strain mods, won't affect Deviri at all, but that is 4% max life per cyst, 8 cysts. Which 16, that's 32. I think that's I think that's 32. Yeah. 32. That's basically 32% max health with all those cysts for 45 seconds. That also heals you that amount. Which does remind me. Oh, wrong thing. No, as you can tell, I have not worked on unique trait, toxic injection, innate 25% toxin damage, independent from any other elemental damage type. I bet you if I slap on shocking claws, yup, still has the toxin damage, baby. You also can't, like, combo it. I'm pretty sure. That's pretty great. Companion will prioritize attacking enemies within 15 meters. The Warframe attacks to puncture. The companion will avoid attacking. 50% evasion. Oh, yeah. Toxic Lash. Primary weapon critical added. Why is that not affecting critical chance at all? I'm pretty sure base Bubonico has good crit. Oh, it has good crit. I just haven't worked into crit. Fair. Link Fiber, Link Vitality, Pack Lead, Warframe Healed, Trample. Ooh, okay, I need... Duplex Bond could go here. I like those being there, but they will go here. Oh, I don't have the... I need a form of shit. That's poopy. Animal Instinct. I can't even do that. I can do Fetch. Fetch is the vacuum one, so that's the important one. That's like the most important one. This one is also important, just not as important. Oh, I did get this. This is on Barrow Katir today. Obviously can't do that. Yeah. Well, if you okay. If you wouldn't have formed up some shit before we do this, I could form up Grendel here. The other Grendel before I knew there was a Warframe called Grendel. And we could go do the one thing if you have the rep for it in Fortuna. And I can farm strain mods while we're leveling shit up. Or we could just relic juice. All right, man. All right, Grendel. Let's see here. Oh, he has been. Oh, good, good, good. I can do you to here. Apply. Trample. Helm of Chargers rushes enemies, dealing 160 damage to all of its path. It gains 7% melee damage, max health, and armor for every enemy hits in 5 seconds. Or 4 or 5 seconds? Yeah, 4 or 5 seconds. Proboscis. Helmet whips a proboscis out to an enemy within 30 meters, pulling them and dealing 100 damage. The new old fight? I have not done it yet. I don't know what was changed. Unless you mean the event. Well, either way, I still haven't done that. I haven't done shit. What I did just do is rank up here.
With your attention, please.
Oh, I could customize
What
Fibonacci's.
tremendous designs do you dream of? I think I'd look rather spiffing with a moustache.
Rather spiffing with a moustache, you don't say. Yes.
Are you afflicted with choice paralysis? You may wish to accentuate the... Farewell.
I love that you can customize them now. There's like, yeah, anyway, you could change the colors of them.
You in the mood for a little Netracell action? Hey, listen. Thanks for, well, giving us a purpose. Stopping us breaking apart. Better to be alone together, right?
Oh, I have not
little
had a chance to play
wilds.
Bots Hunter World.
And,
Or Wilds.
well, happiest is a stretch, but least miserable I've been since all this happened. We all owe you for saving what little we had left. But just so we're clear, when we find Albrecht, the old man is mine. Even if I have to go through Lloyd to get to him.
Yeah, I can customize him too. That's good. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. No, that sounds about right. What was I doing? Well, since I pretty much I'm gonna go and slap the one I have. Let's put it here, since I'll be doing the other one soon. Can't do max shields. There we go. All right. So, oh yeah, I saw that. I definitely saw the Mizusuni. I mean, the Mizu was literally in Rise. It doesn't surprise me too much that it's in here. That they added it in. I was gonna say, yeah, this is a the bubble snake. Yep.
Get back to work, you muckers.
Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
Rise was very arcade. It was very snappy arcade movement opposed to the, you know, yeah. I want to say I played Rise all the way, but yeah. I didn't hate the wire bugs, but it was weird. Very weird. Actually, trying to think about it. While I'm waiting for you, I'm going to go to my dojo. I have, also, what's your rep with Fortuna, Helio? I don't know if I can just like start one and drag you, or if it'll be like, hey, they don't have this, they can't do it. I have no idea. I'm just assuming you can do the profit taker shit. I feel like we probably got a day left on this, but we might be done. Replicate blueprint. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, I could create 100 at a time. This is fantastic. So, from my understanding, each bounty has a shit chance to drop the strain mod. But there's an enemy that has like a 5 or 10% chance to drop them. That spawns pretty heavily in the second bounty. I'll set mods. Strain. Yeah, it has a 1.43% chance of dropping in any of the, like, each one has a 1.4% chance as a reward. Or drop table chance 5%, item chance 25%. Off of Armored Director, Sentient Director, and Visvisect Director, which are all
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
I mean, they all spawn in the whatever. But yeah, somehow the second bounty is the one that I've heard is the one to farm in. Let's see here. Oh man, there it is. 100 keys all at once. I love that the resource requirement is identical, but it's just all at once. Beautiful. I say identical, but it's identical to this. This is 400 apiece. So 10 of that should be 4,000, but this is 3,600. So technically 10 at a time is cheaper than 4 at a time. But 100 at a time is the same as 10 at a time, 10 times over. It's 36,000 instead of, yeah.
Operator, my foundry has completed a new item. Does this please the operator?
Same cost as this, which is cheaper than this. Fuck yeah, dude. Uh-oh. I mean, gun lance is pretty good in Wilds for what I've seen. Also, you can still block with the greatsword. In fact, not blocking, but shoulder checking is a pretty big part. Ah, we're on the problematic one. Okay. Hey, that worked. Like, at least in Worlds, a lot of the greatsword is like interrupting a charge with a shoulder check. which I think gives you damage reduction and allows you to avoid getting knocked around. And then going right back into a charge. So you end up doing like a... when something like goes to hit you with something big while you're in the middle of charging attack, you try to tackle through it, basically. Yeah, because the greatsword can block. It's one of the ones that can do the clash mechanic. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, and Worlds, I started off as a switch axe, and then made someone and started doing greatsword a lot. And then I ended up falling in love with the lance. The lance is like everything I... My favorite thing about the lance is you just never have to stop. If you're doing it right, you never have to stop. You are constantly just poking the fuck out of them. And they go to hit you and you're just like, no, I'm just gonna keep poking you. I love the lance, man. It's one of my... It is absolutely one of my favorite things. Dude, you know, people would have like 20 builds with the lance of like, I only use 3 guard here and 4 guard here and 5. On this boss, I'll have to use 5 guard, but I tend to just stick to my 3 guard for all of these things. Unless I'm fighting, I'm like, shut up. I have my 1 build. I have 5 guard. I'm not changing everything out every goddamn time just because it's a different monster. But 5 max guard in Worlds, you could block literally almost everything. Ice, you know the giant sand guy who would do like the area wipe? If you had the stamina for it, you could block through a good chunk of that and then get hit with the last tick, which would throw you, but you'd survive. Do not recommend. That does not work out most of the time, but I have survived it once. But the giant like neon rave stingray dragon guy with the water blocking its giant nuke and just being like, yeah, it's no big deal. Everyone else is running from you, but I'm not. I've got a shield. And I'm hiding behind it. We're not going to do the Profit Taker. We're going to do the second bounty on Profit Taker. Sup, Noctu? I'm going to type it out.
Tell me, will I see you soon?
Nice, Noctu. I am pretty sure it is the second bounty, but I could be wrong. Our goal is to just kill as many of them as possible. Just farm the NPCs.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
I'm pretty sure it's the second one. I could look it up again real quick, but let's just try it out. I'll just see.
We have to move fast.
I'll do both.
Little
We'll try this out and I'll
waiting
look
for
it
you
up.
in the field. Gear up and get out there.
I would say the vast majority of Incarnins are good. I mean, even the Incarnate on the dumb blade thing is okay. It's just the base gun's kind of a pain to use to trigger it. But the Braton would be easy to get headshots on. A lot easier. Making it a lot easier to actually activate.
It's pretty and all, but I find it hard to give 2/10 of a paramecium's crap for a place this cold. Right, so the satellite's sorted, but the orb shields are going to adapt to your attacks. Enrichment Labs holds the harmonic schema of Profit Taker's shields. With it, Biz thinks he can slow the adaptation long enough for your crew to inflict some real damage. Raid the place. I'll cover the entrance. And be quick about it. I don't want you having to blowtorch me off whatever I froze to. Profit Taker's designs...
Why does
are
every
triple
attack
lock
knock me
data
around,
vault.
huh?
Probably a late model hung Vern Mercer if I know the corpus. That means you need 3 passkeys, and you've got to get them quick as those suckers expire if they're not reauthorized
So there
on the
are
regular.
3 enemies, and I don't have the webpage up anymore like a fucking idiot.
Director. They're skin-scored passkeys, high value, and the directors have orders to self-preserve. They're not coming out unless you leave them no choice.
The taxman cares more about self-profit than self-preservation. Watch this.
We are looking for Armament Director, Sentient Research Director, and Vivisector. Basically all the directors. If the enemy says Director in their name, they have a 5% chance of dropping the thing. Or they have a 5% chance of dropping the table that has a 25% chance of dropping one of the mods. So it's technically a 5% chance to drop one of the mods, I guess.
Can't believe they fell for that. Well, you've got the director's attention. Coming out for a nosy, heavily armed and all, with security.
You're on the clock, Sparky. The directors carry pass keys for the data vault. Take the directors down before the keys expire, and we lose our chance.
Oh, maybe we're literally
Your first
killing
target is
directors,
the
and that's one of the
armaments
reasons
director.
this is the one to do.
Armaments.
Where the fuck did he go?
How much blood was on that mucker's hands?
Maybe you insta-killed him. That makes sense.
Vivisect Director. Huh. Animal experimentation. He deserved his fate. One target remains.
Sentient Research Director. So that's what you get for messing with things you don't understand.
Right, listen up. Take those pass keys to the data vault outside Enrichment Labs. With the directors taken care of, you shouldn't meet much resistance.
Steal the data mass? Oh. Oh, right, we go out there and hack the thing, and then we get attacked by everything. Yeah, this is a pretty good Scala weapons, too. Pretty much everything but one of them is pretty damn good. And I'm sure someone will have made some dumb mod build with the one that sucks.
What the balls.
Guts. Nothing's ever easy. 2 up, 2 down. That wasn't so bad. Now crack open the data vault and grab that data mass. Got it. Now get out of there. Reinforcements. Kill him or lose him. Just don't let him see you entering Fortuna. All right. Get your crew back to Fortuna. But do it quietly.
Well, let's see. If I click on Armament Director, during heists. I hate that they're just like, it appears in heists. I'm like, okay, cool, but it's how's it bugged? What how's that bugged? I thought that's what it was supposed to do. Or is it specific? Let's see. Warframe. Warframe, straight set mod farm. Yeah. Okay, I think the idea is people just quickly run the second bounty, and Necros is probably the better option because he, you know. Oh. I don't know the weapon well enough to have any concept of why, because like the mod's like 350%. I'm thinking of the right mod, aren't I? Here we go, link me. Yeah, like maxed out, that's 350% crit chance on a weak point hit. And your base crit chance is 150.
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey.
So that is literally an extra 150% when you hit him in the weak spot. Because right now you got 200% on critical, right? Every 100% is an extra 50. So when you hit him in a weak spot, you've got literally 300% crit chance, a little over 300%, which is yellow, orange. Yeah, you're getting reds. Yeah. You need 300 to always red. 100 is yellow, 200 is orange, 300 is red, 400 is red exclamation point, and then it just keeps adding exclamation points beyond the 300. Oh, he said double. Yeah, no, that would. Yeah, no, he right. That's what the fuck.
Come here. Act natural.
Wait a minute. There's no. So you're saying, okay, so A, it's either bugged, like you're saying, or no, that'd be too fucked up. That's definitely not what it is. Hold on. there's no way it's 300% of the
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off-gas! Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut. Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oi, Outlander, get over here. Contracts. Interested? Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done.
Oh, I have myself muted. I'm on the wiki, and they don't list any things it's bugged with. However, and this is funny, patch notes, 2025-03-19, so March 19th. Fixed acuity mods causing unexpectedly high critical chance multipliers on certain weapons. They will now behave the same on all weapons. Which it turns out that's not true. All right, so here's my plan, Helio. I say we go do not Suda. We go do the. Let's just go level up quick instead of. I think if I want to farm these mods, I need to bring like Necros and literally focus on just getting through it quickly and, you know, consuming their corpses or whatever the fuck. And that, you know, I don't think it's worth it for us using to level up. Like I was thinking it was the thing where it was like swarming with enemies and we'd be killing them, but it's. The reason people suggest this is because it's literally, it forces one of each of the enemies. So you're guaranteed 3 of them. And it's obviously a very short bounty. So I'm going to go hit up space. I say we go run that one simulacrum mode. And just max out the whatchamithings very, very quick. What's up, Big Ben? How you doing? Let's see if that works at all.
I hear remark that Neff's obelisk is lit up for another of the big man showcases.
Yeah.
Parades, whatever. On the invite list is anybody who is anybody, and nobody who is nobody.
100% is yellow. Is always yellow. 200% is always red. 300% is always red. Yeah. So, and then after 300%, you start adding exclamation points to red to let you know it's even more than red. And he was getting 2 explanation points, which means he has to have a range over 400, which is a lot. Oh, boo. Bolter Prime. Yes, more slots, please. Got Gauss ready. Got Zaku. Gauss and Zaku. Inventory. I need to get rid of some. Like, I've got some, like, duplicates I definitely don't need. Got a Bolter Prime. I sure as shit don't need a base bolter anymore. Apparently that thing's been potatoed, though. It's just
Stand by
sad.
while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number.
Yeah,
Did the
okay, I don't
operator
need
enjoy
this one.
criticism?
Well, well, well.
Oh, shit.
Looks
Saw
like
something in
some
inventory.
serious
Cool.
crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
That's me, anonymously troublemaking by selling stuff in my inventory. I also don't need my Vectis if I got my Vectis Prime. Vectis Prime is just better in every way. Yeah. Farewell, base Vectis. Why does it keep going over to my companions when I do that? What is Stop. There we go. Double. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna be getting another pair of these. Don't need that. Already got a pair. There we go. That freed up some space. I am not selling the puppies. How dare you, sir? All right, let's try this again. Oh, dude, yeah, I need... How much do I need for that? Is it 3,000? I think it's either 20,000 or 30,000. Oh, I haven't bought the blueprint yet. That dumb ice hammer caught tight takes a lot of that crap. Yeah, it's 30. Okay, 30,000. I have like 16 or 18,000. I gotta farm it up. Hey, there we go. All right. Bring whatever you are going to work on. We are going to hit up Elite Sanctuary. Look at my charger. Mostly set up, I guess. Set up enough.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of...
All right, man. We're trying to get up. We are currently trying to get. Well, I'm basically just trying to level up my my little infected dog. Because we're gonna be running Archimedea, whatever the crap it's called. Yeah. I just got the rep to unlock it, and Nidus is the only frame I have that's available. So I figured I was gonna level my helmet up a little bit. And Helio there is working on his giant-ass explodey crossbow, or a bow. Or whatever the crap it is. No, apparently that's where the portal was. I was like, what? Not the best place for that. Maybe I'll do 4 armor and 1 reach, because he definitely could use a little extra reach. Grendel, incredibly murdery.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Onward to a new zone. I'm actually shocked he hasn't been like, you use that ability too much.
Jump. The experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Oh good, I'm out of juice. So I just unlocked the Archimedea thing, so I definitely don't have access to the elite portion of it yet. Which means I gotta roll with everything to unlock that. Thankfully, Nidus is primarily a weaponless frame. So that part shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we managed elites in 1999 last time. Though primarily by the end there was Helio using Wukong to carry everybody.
Enter the conduit now.
Oh, what are we at? Grendel's 18 right now. Oh. Sorry, y'all pull it after this. Definitely need more reach. Really? Well, oh good. The second I got my power back, Grendel killed all of them.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Ooh, bunch of, I didn't realize you got radiant relics through this. Ooh. Very nice. Very, very good. All right, let's see if I can invite you now. Are you doing that right now? Let me know when you're ready. Let's see here. Throw that in there. Tandem bond, seismic bond. While channeling an active, I don't have channeling on this guy. Ooh, hunter recovery is very important. I'd say it's more important than that one for now. I need to forma the shit out of Grendel. But I can do that later. It won't matter for this.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I got... very nice. That is some solid damage. That is really good crit chance and status. I also like that it's got radial. The radial's not as good, but I mean I like that it just does the double. That's solid. Primary acuity, critical delay. Let's say you still got mod capacity. You could definitely max that out. And, you know, if you have the points for it anyway. Dude, I love... So here's the thing. Ever since you could call art guns in now at any time, I love art guns. Art guns are awesome. You could just be like, I have an art gun now.
Do you remember the old
and then be
war,
like, ah, blah, 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 blah,
Order seems to have
art gun, blah, 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 blah,
misplaced
blah.
those memories.
Speaking of art gun, primed dual rounds multi-shot. What do I have that already gives me multi-shot? The 30 little percent right there, huh? Okay, this is Big Ben's. Oh, he's got a 100% crit damage, 114%, 110% crit damage, 114% crit chance, fire rate, damage against that's not gonna matter. That is that's fucking chunky. Y'all sitting up here with a bunch of mod capacity and not having these two things maxed out. I realize that's basically just resources, but it does amuse me. Unless this is just lying to me about all that, who knows? Yeah, dude, like Acuity, the whole like massive weak point damage and crit chance on weak point is a beautiful mod for precision stuff. Hey, it worked. I do not remember what that one is. All right, I'm gonna take us down to Arkham to the place. Ooh, primary arcane adapter. We all just showing off our Kuva whatevers. Oh, big explodey bow. Do you have anything that like makes it not no. I was gonna say the projectile speed on it is slow as fuck. That radial tech damage is high. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I want to say Helio showed me that one yesterday. All right, okay, hold on. We're gonna Sanctum Anatomica. Be right back real quick while this is loading up.
There you are. I would speak with you.
Alrighty. Oh, yeah. The Kuvas and the Fenos and all those lich stuff. You basically level them up 6 times. 10 extra energy. All that jazz. Okay.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so here I am.
So what do I gotta
Lloyd
switch
has
over
tasked
to?
us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are
Okay.
alone. We must conquer or we must die.
Secondary wounds.
fail,
Puncture,
we
ability
fail
overload.
life
Using an ability opens a
itself.
void rift.
Should we succeed?
I'm
may our
literally going to be
sacrifice
using nothing but
be
abilities all
forever
the time, so we'll have, see how fun that's going to be.
With me, friends.
Negative side effects
To
is
war!
tripled. Transference into operator and drifter is blocked. Ooh. Huck ducks. Fuck me sideways. What the fuck? They just switched it. Hey, Helio, remember when you were all like, hey, they just switched it? Yeah, they did. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I went from being able to do this to not being able to do this. Or, well, you guys could carry me. You want to carry a level 0 Korra through this bullshit? Fuck, man. Why are they... Hold on. Why the fuck are these changing on me? And is there something I can do to force them to change again? I want to say the weapons haven't changed, sadly. I'm looking up right now, seeing if there's information on it. I found out invigorating a frame can boot it from Archimedea as well. Doubt they'll fix it soon. So just cobble together what you can and hope it don't shuffle. Oh, invigorating is the helmet thing. I don't do that. My Warframe changing daily. Yesterday I had Wook. This literally changed. The fuck, man. So that's the thing. 8 p.m. PST is 5 p.m. my time, and it's like 11 p.m. right now. I did delete some weapons, but I wish I had a I really want a Caliban. I keep wanting to put together a Caliban, and I have not managed to do so. That would be perfect for this if I had one. Fuck. Fuckity fuck McFuck. All right. Well, okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to just switch over to Korra, and we can This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Why couldn't I have swapped someone I actually had? You know, like, oh, oops, here, we swapped to Dante. Whoopsie-doo. Now you're Dante. Oh, where the fuck's Cora? There you are. Character I've had and never played. No idea what the fuck I'm doing with her. So, I don't necessarily want to feed her to the helmet, but like, what I mean, what will it? Does it like guarantee there's always one that I have access to? I guess is what it's doing.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect
Like it's trying to guarantee I have one.
Via a three-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low, we shall not return.
I wish I could hit the max without doing all, with just like one less, because then I can bring any Warframe. So, okay, part of me, I don't want to get rid of Cora, but it would be nice if I had Cora Prime, and I don't know when I'm going to be able to get Cora Prime. So let me see here. Hold on. Cora Prime. Yeah, she is vaulted. Okay, so here's the thing. I can't get Cora Prime right now. I'm not gonna, and I've already decided I don't really want to put resources to things I can get Prime on. So let's go. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna hit space. I'm gonna go max her out. Then we'll feed her to the helmet and we'll just see what the fuck happens. Maybe it'll give me something I can better work with. Yeah, I went to Barrow and bought most of the things that I care about right now. I will be getting the thing where we can I can get all this stuff on July. I just gotta, you know, get more stuff. More Ducat whatevers. Bruh, this is so stupid.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I never put anything on her. What's this thing? Oh, Pilfering Strangledome. Enemies held in Strangledome have a... Oh, that's right. The same reason I got her in Hydroid was like for farming purposes, then I realized it's basically just mildly different versions of Necros, and I might as well just have Necros. Where are you? There you are. It doesn't have a lot of shields, huh? I mean, to be fair, 85% is basically no recoil. It's a lot with the way percentages work. But also, yeah, it's a lot of drain.
Ordis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend
Oh, so she's got a whip claw and the
Doing
kitty cat.
everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Wow. This doesn't matter. This don't matter at all. Oh, kitty cat's got no shields. Interesting. I mean, I feel like this is going to be a little pointless having... She can't have another companion, right? Yeah, she can have another one. Let's bring out Serana. There. Double cat. %20 crit chance, 30% status. Not bad. This is pretty good too. Your whole mini map is just everything's there. That's ridiculous, but I'll take it. It does make me wonder, because so here's the thing, I deleted weapons from my inventory. I wonder if deleting the weapons from the inventory caused the same effect and I put that into the wrong thing. We'll just fucking north wind it, I guess. Ching. The reason I'm curious, let's say that's what caused it. I already have a Dex First, and I haven't run this yet. I'm gonna go run this. Yeah, but I deleted all the only difference between now and then is I deleted 4 things. And I formad Grendel. But that's not part of the list. Why do I only have these? Oh, motherfucker. Well, these are my only weapons. We're gonna test. What I'm gonna do is I will delete it. This is gonna level me. This is gonna help level me up, anyways. We're gonna pick it up. I'm gonna get my extra weapon slot. Then I'm gonna delete it, and then we will see if that somehow changes it off of Korra. And maybe I'll get super lucky and it'll give me like Chrome or some bullshit. Which won't be that lucky. Maybe it'll give me Dante or Necros or someone that doesn't require me to use weapons. Because the weapons they gave me suck giant words. It sucks words that are bad. Yeah, take that 100 damage.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, I'm pretty sure I just put her into the same slot as Titania. There should be a melee weapon and a primary weapon. I didn't remove those.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
But
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh yeah, I'll be fine. This is all like level 10 bullshit. I could just stand there and the minions could kill everything for all that matters. I'm going the wrong way.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That is true. I do have a Zaku, and I can level the Zaku up and then Zaku around as Zaku Prime. And I got the potatoes for it. I'd still have to level them up a little bit, but it's an option. Most things I have would be a better option than what we got here. For the most part, anyway. Like, the other thing I could absolutely do is put on Shade and spend most of my time invisible.
Unread toolbox messages make me ill.
All right. Inventory. Inventory. Weapons. There's my maxed out one, and here's the new ones that are poop. Goodbye, poop. Thank you for the weapon slot. Now let's see what happened. I'm gonna even go with the same frame. Yeah, look at this. Oh, it was secondary only. I don't know. It just occurred to me that that was probably secondary only because those are secondary weapons.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Tenno, I need your help to help Lloyd. Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone. We must conquer all.
All right, let's go max core and feed her to the monster in thy basement. Okay. Whopping level 3.
This is a
Yeah.
stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos,
Just focus on smacking that one. I do really like the idea behind Korra having a literally an exalted pet and then being able to also have a pet. That part I like. But I do like pets, so, you know. Ensnare. Bind to target living metal and tangling other strange claws with flesh will refresh the trap. About to capture more enemies. Oh, so you keep whipping the thing and it keeps dragging more and more fuckers into it? Or something? Vanari. Something focus. Okay, that's the big AoE. You're naughty infested. Naughty. Oh, I don't got energy. Come on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The horrible news. It was very sad.
now.
This is so sad. Oh, good host migration. Oof. Yeah, there's a. I am always terrified when I'm selling stuff. There is. It is the only moment in this entire game I wish there was a stash that I could like put stuff in and then never see in his store to sell. You know, or more importantly, I wish there was a sell to Barrow stash. So I can just like slowly go over that stuff and just put it in there before he shows up and then be like, this is all the stuff I can sell. Something to avoid the bullshit. dad robot. Bad corpus. It's so bad.
Enter the conduit now.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Do not weep for these
I think
creatures.
the best situation they could put themselves in is giving us
enjoy the protections of synthesis.
the capacity to tag things as for sale or things we're willing to sell, and then be able to like just filter by that. Because, like, you know, maybe you got a full, you already have a Zakubi, you got a full Zakubi, and you're like, hey, I could sell this. Maybe you sell for ducats, maybe you sell it for platinum. But it'd be nice to have a specific, basically a lot of RPGs during the 360 era, well, BioWare, started doing a thing called a junk tab, where you can mark items as junk and then just sell all junk. I basically want that for Barrow. I want to, ahead of time, have stuff marked. And like, your junk. That way, like, when I'm in my orbiter, when I can look at all of my things and keep track of every little thing I have, I'm not sitting there in a store being confused and then backing out and then looking over stuff and then going back and then being confused and backing out. Well, that marked it with something.
I have opened a new data conduit.
We're only level 11. More host migration. Oh, every time you hit something, you go up by 1 multiplier each time. So you're building up a 10 stack every single hit. Or technically just one thing, because it was... Oh no, it's a 20 stack, sorry. It's 20 seconds per combo.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Alright, I'm just gonna wait out of this. Well, not stand that.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Oh no. Not the conduit. Closing fast, you say. I like how the fog rolls in over on you. Like the place is literally disappearing.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Ugh, bad. Okay.
People ask me if it gets lonely out here. I say, lonely? Nah. I got all the company I need. I got you.
I'm going to go ahead and run. Oh, fuck me sideways. I'm not going to run that. I'll go run this real quick. And gain jack shit for it. Oh, cool. Failed to join the session. Probably should have checked if I already had the emblem, but...
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Wow, he moves around crazy. Clem de Clem.
coolant cell
Yeah, fuck
extracted.
We can go this another way. Okay, there we go.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
So far. On out.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Although this weapon is supposed to be silent.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, this sucks balls.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
Alright. More onslaught. yeah, Strickle Dome.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Pixelbolt? Oh, host migration again. Looks like Pixel is a companion. Cyrus Guitar. Oh, that is the dude's name. Level 20. Okay, it's on the portal.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real life consequences.
Okay. I am doing my best to try to stay conscious during all this. I wish that all counted, but it doesn't. The only part that counts is the Warframe, sadly. Same thing with companions. The companion counts, but their claws don't.
A new data conduit is open.
Which I feel is, I mean, I kind of get it from the Warframe perspective, but I do feel it is a little silly that that doesn't count on the companions. Though it might count on the robot companions since their guns are interchangeable. I don't know though. There goes Osiris. I wonder if he just really liked playing that song. What are we at? 22. Oh, I need a resource or a affinity booster. Maybe that wasn't part of this weekly whatever.
Running out of time. Enter the data
I'm
conduit.
going Samaris. Calm your digital titties. Oh, good. Warhorse migration. Oh, just us. That's a lot of overcard. Oh, god damn it.
Enter the conduit.
Oh, good. Not sure what auto revive me, but I'll take it. Oh, Samara did. She does have that sacrifice thing, I think.
You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Now? I'm the only one here. I'm having trouble just staying awake doing this crap.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh. So close. Okay. I literally read you. I realized you said exalted, but for some reason I read that as her sexual weapon. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, right. I am going off some lack of sleep here, so it's just hold on. Okay. We're almost to the moment of truthiness.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
It suits me. Ha ha. It's funny. Hilarious. But no, yeah, I can see a lot of range being very useful for the whip and all that giant AoE shit. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do a thing I hate doing, but it makes it easy to see for now. We will turn on. Nope. Excuse me. I'll do that. Oh, it's ugly. Oh, it's ugly. Oh, 90B. No. Okay. There we go. Oh, they noticed. Moving on. I did it wrong for a few minutes there. I could see that. Not a big fan of glowy effects on enemies. I mean, I think it's a very good feature. But you know. Now, why does this not make me as tired as going through the other thing? I don't know. You'd think this would be more mind-numbing. But, yeah, I don't know. rid of these. Ooh, there's a proper exhibits unit. Now that's some experience. So we got to get to 30, then we have to actually max out 30. Oh, good, thanks. Gonna remove my damn bonus. Whoops, no, no, whoop. I looked a little too close down. Nope, nope. God damn it. Screwing it up left and right. To play Rev? I don't know, man. I mean, there's some game modes where I just like, especially if I'm not as awake as I like today, where I just haven't had much sleep. There's just some activities my brain wants to shut off on, and I don't understand why this is more manageable for me mentally than going through whatever. But yeah. It might be the simplicity of this is what makes it easier. But I literally was having trouble. I was blanking out doing the other thing. Like literally mentally blanking out. I had trouble like... If you ever saw me stop moving for a while, it's because I literally almost lost consciousness. Oops. Apparently that was a little too high. So we're 30, but are we max 30? That's the question, isn't it? Because 30's, it's not about hitting 30, right? It's about hitting 30 and then maxing out 30. We can always go in here and check real quick. Yeah, that's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Oh, it says max max. Maybe hitting 30 is max max. All right, she is mastered to space, where we will feed her to the helmet and see what we get next. That is if I can feed her to the helmet. You might not have. Your Warframe will be consumed in the process. Oh, 4 slots available. Good, 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 good. Be consumed. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. I don't know why, but I like feeding him stuff. Nom, 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 nom. No, not the cryoptics. I gotta farm that shit later. I love that I can feed him literal nav coordinates. Here's nav coordinates. It's just ethereal data. Delicious. So what do we get? What does she get? Oh, that ability. Okay. Whip Claw will refresh the trap, allowing it to capture more enemies. Okay, which is the one part you wouldn't be able to do if you subsumed it. Yeah, it's good crowd control for sure. Confirm. Farewell, Cora. Get into the pile. I hope your Prime shows up this year. All right. Let's go find out the moment of truth. And then when it gives me something that I have that's level 0 that may be good or may be really bad, and then I go work on it, we'll see if it switches on me again. Like, there are options I have that will literally just not... I could be,
Samples over here, if you please.
like, might not work.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so here I am. Such a pity. Lloyd
And we have
okay. Several experiments, and there will
I can make Wukong work.
The job is done.
I can absolutely make Wukong work.
We must conquer or we must die. If we fail,
I don't have him like super set up, but nice, Ben. Ben. I wasn't gonna say Ben. Saw Big, and then just kind of went Ben. All right, let's see here. So thankfully I have Wukong level 30. I do not have him potatoed because I want to get whatever, but you know what? We're going to just fucking potato this bitch. Because last time I used him to get through Deviri Steel Core, Steel Path, that was with whatever fucking build they gave me. So we're going to potato. And that sucks balls, but it is what it is. Gotta work with what you gotta work with. What the fuck should I do for him? What's most important? Is duration? Duration is useful. But not... Is duration like... Well, yeah. Duration and efficiency would be very important. Ability strength. His base armor is not super great. His health is good. His shields are... They exist. I don't feel like I'd want to umbral him. And so far that takes literally everything away. Prime redirect. Okay, I got max shields. There's that. A lot of duration, a little bit of strength. Okay. Anyone with Umbral Intensify? What I'm thinking of doing is using... I am thinking of using the Archon thing because healing, which he can do, right? Favorite cloud of mist floating through the battlefield, dazing enemies and encounters while healing. So yeah, if I mist up, misting is healing. Misting is healing. So we also okay, so Archon bullshit, where ye be? Where ye be? Archon bullshit. Archon Intensify. This thing. 30% ability strength. Restoring health will grant 30% ability strength for 10 seconds. Almost have enough. That'll do. Yeah. So this right here is an extra. So this is like Intensify by itself is 44%. This is basically 30%/60%. So I kind of feel like it would be really good on him instead of Intensify, Umbra Intensify. Just since you can pretty much reliably cloud all the time and get 10 seconds of the bonus. And I don't have melee influence. No, I do have. No, yeah, I do not have melee influence, so I can't melee influence rely on shit. That part's not great. Let me back out real quick. Let me take a look at the Iron Staff. I'm assuming we can't change stance. So let's take a look at what his combo does. None of his combo crowd controls. The only crowd control he's got is the ground slam. Okay. Good to know. Still a good ability from just a damaging standpoint. Yeah, well, we'll see what I can get my hands on. Shields just in case. Hopefully that works out for me. On damaged, 20%. No. Doesn't have a lot of armor at base. I guess I could give myself the armor one for now. To help boost his armor, because this ought to trigger by the time my shields are gone. So this should be up while, if I don't get shields back during immunity and all that bullshit, as it's fail safe. Equilibrium, that's what I was thinking of. I need equilibrium. Gotta have that shit. Archon flow, enemies killed by cold damage have it. Cold abilities have a 10% chance to drop an energy orb. I could throw. I feel like I might be better off with like lower end stuff for the sake of putting more stuff in here. I could also do toxin to apply corrosive all the time. But prime continuity is also cheaper. We'll go with melee because it gives us the most. So you only have 44%. That's good to know that that's enough. But duration let's look up duration. What else can I do? I don't have auger. There we go. There's some more extra duration. Definitely not gonna have as much as you have. But more auger shit would be good. Nira's health and duration. Don't have the money to throw in that. Well. Efficiency. We got duration, we need efficiency. Streamline. Auger reach. Auger duration, which I got. Secrets for ability strength, shield capacity. Okay. We got 100,000. We got max out shields. We got piss poor armor, but we do get a 1,500 from whatever thing. And by the time our health hits, we'll have 900. So that ought to work itself out well enough. We got shit for health, but ideally I'm casting shit often enough for that not to matter. Our strength will go up higher anytime I use Cloudman. Oh, and our armor duration will last 48 seconds. So that's actually really good. I honestly could totally see myself doing a full umbral on this one. Down the road. If for no other reason than the ability strength and the health would be so much better. And then armor would be like, let me see here. $742 armor. 1,554 health. Easy to get the extra 1,500 armor, which would put you over 2,000 armor. That'd be very solid for someone who's shield gating and going completely immune to damage with 2 abilities and all that shit. So I could totally see myself doing that at some point down the road. Oh, the Dark Sword blueprint's done. Isn't that nice? And the Jaw Sword. More fodder. Good. Okay, and now this, which I definitely don't have. I have like only one melee arcane, and it is based off of applying additional status, which not exactly like I could focus on status and do toxin and then swap out how many points do I have? I got 2 points. I could do prime continuity. It would cost me 1 more point. No, not that one. It would cost me 2 more points, which I could do. And I'd get, if I apply a toxin status, I could apply corrosive status as well. I'm trying to remember if anything in here has a ton of armor for me to even give a fuck about that. And I can't, but also that'll cost me a melee arcane. Which again is something I'll get more of down the road, but you know how we do, man. Fuck it, I already did it. The only one I have maxed out is this. We got 6 ranks of base critical, which would get me to 1. It would give me a 40% chance. We'll do this. Animosity, retaliation. This one, gain 5% melee damage for every 200 shields up to. This definitely screams, are you playing Hildren? If so, perhaps you should use this. Okay. We're going to focus on status. Block. No, got melee status. Cool. Glad that doesn't have a thing there already. Heavy attack combo. Let's go with that. Fever strike. Yeah, okay. This only gives me status on kills. Condition overload. Let's get rid of that for now. Melee damage for status affecting. I'm not gonna be applying too much status. We're basically gonna have 3 status effects, I think. Status chance per combo multiplier. Oh, good. I love how that resets my search. So useful. Okay. Weeping Wound. Status chance per combo. And Scourge. More and more toxin. 100% chance to increase melee combo counter with a slash status deals damage. Maybe. But let's go ahead and I need just the base fucking damage shit. Where the fuck's that again? And attack speed. Pressure point? Yeah, there we go. Pressure point. I think I might have a prime pressure point, maybe. But if I do, I have a prime fever. Fuck if I have the endo for that, though. Quickening. Where's quickening? 19 points left. It's quickening. 40% attack rate. Combo counter boosted. Combo duration. I kind of feel like condition overload is useful. Melee damage per whatever, that's good, but, you know. Boy, am I not applying a lot of percent, whatever. This 4 kills in will be 140% status chance. So that'll be an extra 40. So I'll be like at 80, almost at 90. Something else has got to give me status chance. Problem is I only have these symbols. So we have Relentless Combination, which is melee combo counter on slash. That's something. Nice, Ben. Congrats. We have slash percent and status chance. Can I put this in here? I can. I even have the points I could spend on it. And then it went away immediately. And now it says I have 0 points. Because it got rid of my... Oh, what the fuck? There we go. The aura literally disappeared. There we go. Okay, so we've upped our slash, so it's closer to impact. So we currently have a 66% chance. We'll gain about a 40, so this should kick us up to 100% status chance once we're 4 kills in. We're primarily toxin, which will also apply corrosive. We're impact and slash or more into towards impact, but we still got a good amount of slash. So we should be applying slash and toxins and impact. And if we get a slash, it'll also help build up our combo. MR30 by oof. Good luck, man. I have got like it is stuff can definitely take its sweet time, you know. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't have this one on. This does not help, but whatever. Slash is good. Slash is good. Okay. I think I am as good as I'm getting. I am ready to attempt the bullshit. We won't be able to have the operator, though. So either I keep this for the whatever, or I could switch over to Unurai for the extra 150 armor, I guess. That's meh. I mean, that's something. It's not really worth it. Physical damage and operator damage by... This just increases the damage by everything? I definitely need to work on this one for actual operator damage output. Where's the... Is it Naramon that's got the... Yeah, melee combat counter now decays while out of combat by 15 every few seconds. I do not have the points to really max this thing out. Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like, we won't... With the current setup in there, we literally cannot swap to operator, so I can't, like, pop out and give myself energy. So I'm trying to figure out what might be the best passive effect that I have sitting around. And the answer, I think, is this. Combo counter maintains longer. We'll just Set that active. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like I have, like if the Xeneric. Wait, a Sentinel build to get you energy constantly? What are you talking about? Is there something where the Sentinel just gives you energy? Or do you mean it does electrical damage and therefore you regenerate 2 per second? That does not won't affect you while you have the staff out. All right. I am going to try and invite people. Oh, well, that does remind me. I need to pick a pet. We don't want Serana. The easiest go-to is going to be Pause. So I'll just go with Pause. Problem solved. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. All right, who else? Ben, did you want to join us? You were in the party at the time. This all went to poop. All right, I will set it to public. Y'all let me know when you're ready.
Yes,
I'm gonna go and
your eyes on this master
spend my
Anxiety's
unlock.
Experiments are under threat from the murmur. Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well.
Enemy health and shields increase by 100% and an additional 50%
until
for
the
each squad. Yeah,
experiments
okay.
are secured.
I am terrified. I again was very lucky the last time where it was just like it just gave me ash. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll help.
Oh gosh. You appear to have caught me moonlighting. That's the word, eh?
I like how you're all like, it's not gonna be a big deal, and I'm like, I'm on someone I've barely used.
Word to the wise, Tenno.
With a bunch of unupgraded weapons that are bad. The only way I can hurt anybody on this guy right now is using my number 4. Which is, not bad, but you know. Yeah, I gotta unlock the elite mode. Thankfully, that's a one-time situation, but you know.
Threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a three-phase
Slain enemies burst
response.
with void energy.
Prepare well.
Rogue, Garkin, Baka,
Before
Boo,
the
Baa, don't
foe
matter
is
much.
laid low, we shall not return.
That would be so awful if they were literally like, you can't use your operator, and then they spawn those fucking things you can only kill with your operator. That'd be... Oof. Thankfully, those generally don't show up here. I don't see you here, Big Ben. Are you still loading? Okay. Actually, you know what? I just reminded myself that I have to run. It's 3 levels in a row again. I'm gonna do what I did last time. Much like a child on a trip, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I do this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back in about 2 minutes, and then we'll start this. And I don't want to have to. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, you should come up here. Oh, you too? All right. I mean, you know. It just looks so fun, doesn't it? Climb up the ladder. Pop. Pop. I said pop. Supposed to follow in and play pop. Oh, he's a tankier one, isn't he? Okay. Oh no. I gotta wait for my... Why do I throw it in his ass? I know, like, she's looking the opposite way. I need to wait, because otherwise it's just gonna be behind her the whole time and I can't grab it. Did I get some spider venom? I got you, yeah! Alright, we can make...
Rabbit's foot. More to our lipstick.
Dagger. We can go make a dagger now. Fantastic. Oh, B, how'd you get down here? Interesting. Well, good luck getting out. Alright. So now, we got zip lines going from that place to this place. So we have the upper yard connected to the table. I really want to find pine cones.
Let's see what we can find.
And ticks, I guess? Something I don't think I ever would want to do, ever. But here we are, tiny, needing tick parts. Come on, B, let's go. Jesus. We got a longer range. This is where good spears would be perfect. They have the range to attack them in the air properly, and I can throw them. I can throw them. I can throw them. No! You little shit! Fuck! Oh my god. Alrighty. That's everything.
Prepare for all phases! The experiments Master and Trati began are irreplaceable. Quick and clean would be my preference. I'd rather not endure the bollocking from Lloyd that will surely follow. Shall we make a dog's breakfast of this?
I know. But you know. It's still partially unknown.
Bird 3. What I wouldn't give.
Elemental resources. Highest possible purity. You don't need to know why, you only need to procure them and procure them now. Crucible marked. Go!
Oh, I still have that mode on. Ugh. Ew. Ew. Oh, right, only the Exodus drop stuff for me. I guess we gotta get poison. Good. Whole 100 armor. Hell yeah. But they are really slow. Oh, we have to hit the... I forgot about that part. Forgot that this part is not the same as Deviri. There's the extra bit added in. I love his cloud. Am I going the right way? Maybe. Apparently I picked up enough energy orbs that I've got a really fast regen if I turn off my damn thing. That's nice. Oh, that's right. Monkey Bar. Got two of us now. I forgot to hit about him. He makes everything better. Actually, you know what? This thing doesn't have any, like, it doesn't state that it has any special auto knockdown stuff, but it is knocking things down a lot, so that's working out. Tell me that was mine. There is... them only dropping Maximus enemies is pretty shit.
Tagged and bagged. Ready for more?
Here we go. Okay. Yeah, everything's just exploding. Oh, come on. Hey, blue shard. I could turn that into a... That's my third standard. I could turn that into a good one. Slapped it on Nidus. Think I'm gonna do 4 armor, 1 range because he needs more range.
You're going to be retrieving a supply of key scientific material from tagged arterial conduits. In and out. Hop 2.
Hop 2 indeed. Oh no, I definitely don't have the damage for this. Best I can do, I figured, is try to strip its armor down. Good job, Pose. Too bad those buffs don't carry over, you know? Oh, wrong one. There's my one arm, my 100 armor. Yay. Alright, we got a key. Bring it back. The eyeball one over here. It is right here. Wow, that's fast. Oh, there's two. Oh no. Energy. We're gonna do 8 of these? Oof. Or I guess 8 conduits. That's twice. Oh, man. Okay, well, that's normal. Oh, how did you get to that thing? This is in the wall right there. I had to sneeze. I'm glad we can slow them down. That's so weird. That's so weird. Got a key. Are they in two separate areas? Yep. I'll jump in. Over.
Materiel received. Stand by for orders.
Oh shit. Hell yeah. Very nice. Got a fancy ass red shard.
Master Entrati's sensor array is
Delicious
streaming
energy.
prognostic data to the lab's modeling service. Keep the murmur from interrupting the flow of this crucial data. It is invaluable to understanding our enemy. Give no quarter.
You know what? Well, I can't do that in melee, so I'll stick to... Oh, yes, mode. Oh, man, if this... if this dropped the damn thing for me, that'd be hilarious. I mean, technically we'd have to go 8 waves, and we can't, so... But, you know. Let's see how bad this damage is. Ooh. Ooh, that's a little spicy. Yeah, you're definitely better off making sure you trigger your shield immunity going through those things, because I tested on my health just to see how bad it would be. It's definitely not 10 health per hit, let me tell you. Oh shit, I just died there. Wow. I did not notice we had moved. That works. So, I got the staff applying toxin, but I don't think it's counting as a skill. Which is weird, because it's definitely a skill. In other words, it's not applying the, it's not applying the, corrosive along with the toxin. I was noticing that it wasn't bringing down enemy armor earlier. Got kind of a bug face. Like, I wonder if that's supposed to be just like a weird fuzzy beard, but it just ends up looking like a pair of mandibles. Because Warframe. They get a Korra? You mean like buy a Korra? Or is... No, Korra... Yeah, Korra's vaulted. Okay, yeah. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Oh, can't go that way. This shit just straight up lit me on fire for 15 seconds. So what ability does Wukong subsume to? Is it the cloud? Because like his number 1 splits into 2, which would be a badass subsumable ability. Is be able to duplicate yourself. It'd be fucking rad. But I'm assuming it's either the cloud or the weird invulnerability thing.
A new day dawns. Let us to work.
All right, we got blue shard and a good red shard. Not bad. Oh, okay, it's the invincibility for armor. Ah, interesting. I mean, that's like 1,500 armor on a pretty solid timer. I'm trying to think of, like, is that better than the helmet subsume, converting your shields into armor? And the answer is probably no if you're going for armor. Since I'm pretty sure ability strength affects the percentage. Yeah. And I unlocked the elite version.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the
Or is there no elite version? Oh yeah, unlock elite version.
Rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. And woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secured.
And I could definitely forego one of these things for something. The problem is, I don't know. I mean, I could just like bring my Tigris and actually have a gun that can shoot shit. I will say this. I am disappointed that the Iron Staff does not count as an ability. That is a bummer. It makes melee affliction useless. Not useless, but less useful. And this... oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't do the thing. That was me being dumb. Okay. No, that was stupid. That was me being dumb. I'm just dumb, stupid, dumb. My bad. My bad. That's those big motherfuckers could have been killed quicker. I could have been stripping their armor off. And I didn't have the thing on that was doing the thing. And that's... yup. Yeah. You did, but we always got you up pretty quick. So that was good. Now the question is, are any of you, do you guys think we could do the elite version?
Oh, that. Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done.
Let's see what bullshit that would
We are
be.
alone. We must
Fortified
conquer
foes.
or we
Guardian
must
Exhibit units
die.
may be encountered,
If we
including
fail,
Guardian Exhibit
we
necromex.
fail life itself. Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown.
Explosive
With me,
potential.
friends.
Rupturing fragments.
Come on.
Replace shuffling fragments. What? I guess that means something is replaced with something that explodes. Yeah, whatever. Oh, there it is. 2 necromech demolishers will attack any conduit, but their health is reduced. No. So basically the oh, the slain enemies burst and avoid injury. That is a lot of damage, you're saying? Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, since I'm allowed one thing, I could try bringing Dante. Now my Dante is like set up. He's pretty damn well set up, but he's not as set up as I want him to be, because I don't have as much energy gain as I want to have. Where's my Dante? But I can always swap off this double. So I'm using Archon Vitality to double apply heat procs anytime I slap out a Watchman thing. And I could easily swap that out for Equilibrium, so I just get more energy off the ground all the time. Oh, okay. So, no on Dante. Okay. I could... Okay. This is also a bad idea. I was gonna say, I could bring Necros and focus exclusively on staying invisible and just raising an army. But that would be useless against a lot of certain things. I mean, the Wukong thing was working. I'm trying to, basically I'm trying to think, is there anybody who just doesn't need weapons that I have access to? And the answer is nah. I mean, I guess I could bring Nidus. I don't trust Nidus in there with my current setup. If I had all my armor shards in him, I could slap another armor shard in him, and that would definitely help. But I don't want to have to rebuild stacks every goddamn mission. If I had Chroma available to me as one of the options, I could just literally bring my melee weapons as the one thing off, but that's not the case. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick to Wukong because that worked out. And this time I'll actually be stripping armor. Thumbs up. But I am going to bring an actual fucking weapon. I'm going to bring a Tigris so I could shoot some motherfuckers along with the melee. Or maybe maybe I'll just bring the Torrid. I don't have like a great a great damage build with it, but it is an easy one to just not worry about. I have not like formatted this. And this one doesn't need forma because it's just status effects. I don't even know why do I have crit chance there? Oh, I have crit chance there just to give him a little bit of crit chance, maybe. I don't think that damage is going to be... If I had that set up better, that'd definitely be worthwhile. For now, I'm gonna do a... Where the fuck are you? I have such a hard time finding my Tigris because it just doesn't look the way I expect it to look. There you are. So this is definitely designed for chroma. But I also don't need the corrosive application. So I am going to copy so I don't have to redo the whole thing. There literally is nothing in that. There we go. And we will get rid of these two. We're gonna heat/puncture impact. It'll apply whatever those things are. We will slap on if we can. Not multi-shot. We already have that. Seeking Fury, no. Blunderbuss. Hunter munitions. Apply, no. Point blank. Actual damage. That right there brought this up higher than the elemental damage did. Just because of multiplicative factors. And then we have 6 points left, which is not enough for what I was also thinking of doing. Shell compression. Do I even have a mod? Do I have that mod for shotguns? Impact status effect have a 10% chance to apply magnetic status effect ×2 when fire rate is below 2.5. So this would have a impact status effects of it. Yeah, okay, you know. %, critical and status chance for 1 second after landing from a double or who cares? On-called status effect. Huh. I guess I don't have the mod. I don't have the mod for shotguns that gives you damage based off of status effects. Interesting. Dude, yeah, the Helios, it's doing direct damage and then applying 5 stacks. Yeah, it's dude, they're it's such a dick. It's so horrible. Yeah. I was like, I was like, yeah, I have 15 seconds of heat stack on me. Thanks, guys. It's great. You know, we'll do status damage. 40% status damage. There we go. Now I got something that can put a motherfucker down.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion.
I am ready if you guys are.
Master Entrati's good works via a 3-phase response. Prepare well.
One.
Before the foe is laid low,
yeah.
We shall not return.
I basically, when I could, I would just turn on the number 3 that made you immune to damage, and I would just walk through them. I'd have the burn stacks, but I wouldn't take the initial big hit of fire damage. It worked out relatively well until I had to like jump through the air and stuff. But I mean, I can also just turn into a cloud, so that part's useful. Yeah, if I had overguard, I was just like, let's run through it. This mode is intended to be very challenging and tuned around full squads. Be sure to prepare accordingly. I have done so. Will it be enough?
Those experiments.
We shall perhaps find out.
The end of it.
I noticed I don't put a portal up to tell you to kick you over there like this with the other ones. Granted, it's pretty close by.
You in the mood for a little
I will find out. I don't know shit about what's happening. But apparently we're voting on a mission, which is... Oh, that's why you weren't fully in here. Oh, you're savvy. I got you. Yeah.
Without elements of the highest purity, our efforts will fail. Should we fail, the enemy succeeds. If the enemy succeeds, the mana falls. The mana will not fall. Crucible marks.
Oh my god, damage. Hey guys, see, I'm doing damage. Woo, get shotgun. Fuck you. Yeah, get fucked. I got you, Ben. Where, if I can find you. I also did orange crits. I'm assuming y'all did something that made me... Yeah, I'm assuming that's the Nova shit, maybe. 'Cause that's fucking nasty. I definitely don't have that crit chance. What the fuck? Oh, right. The explosions killed me. That's what it was. I was trying to figure out what I died to. I just had to know where I died. There's like void ruptures popping up that are problematic. I think we can shoot them though. Yeah, it's like the Railjack shit. You can shoot them. Or maybe it's... I don't know, one of these is giving me a butt ton of crit chance. Maybe it's Sevagoth? Does Sevagoth give crit chance? Oh, right. The ruptures every time you cast a spell. Forgot about that. Defeat the Void Angel. Oh no. What did I say about the thing you need an operator for? Ooh. Oh yeah, you're like stacking those fuckers, man. Turned around with 2 on my back. That's fucking crazy. Oh yeah, I'm building up corrosive now. Fuck yeah, perfect. Okay, I can actually strip armor like I had intended. Okay. I can't even see shit exploding around me, god damn it. Ooh. That was weird. I think just heal the full, that sucks balls. Damn it, there goes my second immortality. Fuck. All on this one mission, Christ. Little slashy shadow man. Oh my god. Apparently I'm out of energy. think those void things pop some of those, Jeez, this is terrifying.
Will do nicely. Shall we proceed?
Where the fuck am I? Okay. Bro, you have left so many goddamn explosions on the way to you. Holy shit. What are you doing? You trying to get me killed, man? There is with this. Thank God for Cloud. I just literally just went through like 40 explosions. It's so terrifying. Holy shit. Oh, man. Oh, that's cool, Ben. I'm assuming it was someone I think what happened was someone went into operator mode and teleported rapidly, and each teleport was leaving behind a portal.
Located here.
It was just it was like a line of just get fucked. So the question is, does that affect this mode, or was it just that mode? Nope, it's all the boats. All the boats. Oh, it's all the boats. It's gonna be the whole time. Oh god. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Good. Great. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. That's fine though. Everything's fine. Ah, gotcha. Oh fuck. What was that? Maybe I should have kept Croissant on the shotgun. Apparently you can't apply poison to this guy, but you can apply gas? What? How do I get to... Oh, this way. Ooh, look at that. Does it one defense fail count as the whole thing, or is it normal mode? Well, I guess if it hasn't filled us down, we're fine. Oh, we have to go to 8 is what it is, no matter what. We have to succeed 8. Which means we have to at least have one success out of the 4 every time. Ooh, okay. Now I got the key for the weird wonky symbol that's purplish. There we go. Oh good, enemies are gonna do more damage with cold. Lovely. Oh shit, back out of that. Ooh, back out of that. That's a lot of things. Oh, hey. Dude, that weird void mode he does where he just shits out crap in AoE is terrifying. That's a lot of damage. I just realized that those punctures are reducing my damage, right? So when I think I had like 30 something puncture on me there, and I was doing nothing. Yeah, it wasn't great. Where the fuck are you? Oh, you are. I keep looking for you on the ground. You're on the ground. Awakened Void Angel, defeat Void Angel to revive dedicated squad. Wait, what? Why is that flashing on my screen? Y'all are alive. Yeah, I was gonna say it's stuck on my screen. Very odd. I'll grab it. Where are we going with it? Back that way. It did? That happens all the time. Thankfully, you can click the live button to force it back to wherever the shitballs it's supposed to. Ah! Alright, I'm putting it in. What is with you and to keep? Come on, game. Oh, there goes all my goddamn energy for some reason. Okay. Eyeball card. Eyeball card going this way. Dude, the arc guns are great. The only issue is the ammo, but they're on a timer so you can get them back and all that. Oh, you got... Okay. It just said you got revived, but you're dead. What the fuck? Telling people... Yeah, I was gonna say, it literally had timer left, and then it goes, oh, you got revived, and I'm like, wait a minute, no he didn't. Okay. I'm gonna drop this here. I'm gonna drop it by the thing, I'm not putting it in. We need to go revive him. Gotta remember where that was. Should be a marker for you. Or is that the marker right there? You know, you're right here. I'm gonna mark that. This is where I think his corpse is at. That's where it's telling me it's at. I was near a Void Angel? Okay, I mean there is an icon for it. Okay. But how am I supposed to kill a Void Angel if I can't be an operator? That's what I get for mention. Maybe I don't actually have to do the full thing. It's gotta... How is he getting... Oh, you're back. You're back. You're back. You're back. You're back. Okay. All right, here we go. Slapping the tin. Wow. Nice. Gotta do one more because we failed that one time. And we're on to the mirror defense. That's not this way, is it? No, it's this way. Oh, pause is recovered. Nice. Dude. Yeah, that heart gun's awesome. Ooh, that was a fuck ton of red numbers.
Final phase.
Final phase is right. Getting the fuck out of here. All right, mirror defense time. Ooh, more credits.
Sensors
But it's
now
not endo.
primed, farming behavioral and environmental data, prognostic model assembling downstream, and here comes the enemy! Keep those sensors banging!
Oh good, they're immune to damage. I was just thinking how it was a little too easy. And by I wasn't thinking that it's been a struggle bus. Why are you immune to damage? Ow, ow, ow. This little statue is behind. What? Wish I knew why they were randomly going immune. You know? There's a line going to him. No, that's your little guys just trying to murder the things. Okay. It is definitely a problem. But you know, we're getting it done. I do miss having the being able to just be invisible 24/7 as Ash and just using an arc gun the whole time. That was abilities cost no energy. Oh, good. We could void fuck this whole place. Just what we need. There we go. Cast a spell. You're leaving behind death portals. Just shoot them. Why are you immune to damage? Oh, good. That was my third immortality. It didn't count between matches resetting it. Oh, goody. That doesn't make sense. I bet you anything if I was playing Nidus, it would reset my mutation. Next wave, 20 seconds. Ah! Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Looks like my shield recharge thing trigger. That's nice. Please don't go immune like the rest of them. Keep going, please. Where'd it go? I found it. And you're back. Ooh, just 2 more waves to go.
Well, if nothing else,
No.
to do that again.
Yeah.
Samples over
We
here,
really,
if you please.
really could have used a third. Could have used a third on that. That was definitely taking longer because it wasn't giving us another dude. That fucking sucks balls. Oh well. All right, Helio. I am gonna probably spend the rest of the time relic farming and shit because that was a lot. Night, Helio, man. Catch you later, dude. Alright, I'm gonna head up to space. That was problematic is what that was. Oh, Primary Arcane, yeah. Maybe I'll run through these things. I haven't done any of these things at all. Primary Arcane Adapter. Absurdicube Captain G.I. Joe.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold
no.
on. I'm sending auxiliary
Oh god, I
life
still
support.
have... Hold on. There we go. Use a feature, but bleh. Oh, that's one of the new Scalda weapons, I think.
Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
chest noise.
Life support on the way. Additional life support
guy trying
has
to climb
arrived.
up. Ooh, Argon. Where'd he go?
Another life support capsule is now available.
Everything would just line up, you know? Whoops. Ah, 4 minutes left. Super normal. What's that number 2 for? Oh, that's where someone died. Yeah, okay. Or got knocked down anyway.
Second warning. Life support activated.
whoops. Man, I have a bad habit. Well, we were at 40%. It's
Life
fine.
support has been replenished.
But I guess it's not a bad habit, but I do reload all the time on a shotgun manually. It's just real stupid when I literally, it's empty. It's gonna reload on its own. I don't need to press the damn button. It's just a habit, though. Oh, got another guy coming up. Where are you at? Cool.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Is that a Dante, Ember Prime, and a Rhino? I'm trying to figure out what's causing everything to get frozen over and run at us. Is that just the part of the modifier? It's almost like there's a weird frost version of Nova. It's weird. Yeah, there's that trying to reload thing again.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Here we are. Oh, okay, hold on. Where are we? Okay.
Additional life support has arrived. You are running out of time. Consider extraction. Life support has been replenished. Life support activated. Another job well executed.
Alrighty, what the? Why did we do this one again? Got a ribbon, got some steel essence, secondary blah blah blah, deadhead. Yeah. I know there was more. Well, we'll get it in the mail. There it is. Oh, right, primary adapter.
Operator,
hell yeah.
Messages have arrived in your inbox.
Thanks, Ordis. I've never done the tactical alerts for wolf hunts. Which apparently...
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer.
Oh,
who's it gonna be?
Nice. Tune in. The Wolf of Saturn. I wonder if they're going to go through these. Because I was not around for any of this stuff.
It's a bad moon, dreamers. Can you feel it? From my perch at Nightwave, I listen at the windows of the wealthy and well-to-do. Ever heard of Saturn VI? News to me, too. Turns out the Grenier have a max pin floating some 6 leagues deep in the gas. No one knew about it, 'cause no one ever busted out. Until now, right? Some Grenier meathead they started calling the Wolf on account of him taking up howling at night. Decrypts say he was a model prisoner doing the time, fabbing bombs with the rest of his Khan brothers. Apple of the warden's eye, even. But something cracked, and now he's out there on the loose. The so-called Wolf of Saturn VI.
Cool.
It's late. You still with me?
And don't worry about it,
dreamers?
Helio. It was
Soon we'll see the sun
a fucking
curve
spicy,
over the Venusian sky. A hot
spicy
blue
moment.
taste.
Way too much shit. No good. We
What's
just didn't
keeping
have.
you up?
Like I said, we needed a fourth man.
For me, it's
It
the
would have been a lot
gap
easier.
waves. All abuzz with the doings of a certain big, bad wolf. Why didn't he run? Why didn't he hit that solar rail as far as it would take him? Instead, he's stalking those soul-bear money huggers round Jupiter. My birds are saying the Corpus Net got flipped. A system-wide message from the wolf. Deliver Garn. Where'd a meathead learn a trick like that? And
I kinda wish I could-
who's Garn? Baby, you can guess. He's the warden of Saturn VI. A big man, too well dressed for his station, too well fed for his rank. And he's in the solar wind too. Think he knows how the wolf came to howling?
I wish I could click on these individually instead of
An ice night.
going through it. I'm going to
in
go through them just
Neptune,
because.
dreamers. Hold yours close and true. And hey, if you're between stops, Nora knows that mood.
Oh shit,
But our
that's
wolf,
right through that guy.
He's not alone tonight. Add this with me. The howler breaks out of Saturn VI. But get this. The howling doesn't stop. Someone else takes to singing that cruel song. The wolf knows why. And it called him back to the scene of the crime. Warden Garn's little side business. Selling Grenier lemons for a Corpus squeeze. So freedom's got no hold on the wolf, does it? No. It's the sisters and brothers from the joint that matter to him. The pack. We both know what happens next. When a wolf finds its pack, they hunt.
And is that what? Okay.
The message read, Garn is yours. An anonymous gift.
Oh, that's not too shocking. Yeah.
I know what this looks like. But the wolf's too cold for revenge. The Grenier appoint wardens for life. The wolf had no choice but to shorten the term. Not payback. Just never again. But it was too easy. Days like these, an easy meal means you're taking someone's bait. Alad V's.
Motherfucking
the devil
salad.
In a Corpus cloak. Got the wolf in an all-new prison, baby. Only
God
this
damn
one's
it.
not made of bars. It's made of chemicals. Guess we all know someone like that. The whole lot has been transformed into these amalgam dogs. His words. Hybridized. Juiced on some sentient strain. No
Oh,
nice
good.
way to put it. I think the pack is coming after you, dreamers.
So, Grenier guy gets loose, releases other Greniers, and then Salad. And now it's
Passing
turned
by
on.
that Mercury Junction, shimmering hot tonight. Word on the grid is the devil's got his due. Should have known. We saw the signs, didn't we? Sure.
Those
the
mechs
wolf
look
got
cool.
tough. Tougher. But more than that, the wolf got smart. Got a pack together. Worked the Corpus Crypto. He's his own man now. Leaving no more tracks. Is this the end? Dreamers, I hope so. But if I were you, I'd keep an ear out. 'Cause one of these days you just might hear that howl come round your shoulder. This is Nora Knight, signing off. Stay deadly, dreamers.
Uh-huh. Okay. That's a lot.
Till then.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go in order because that's just what I want to do. Also, I need all the parts anyways, right? At least we don't have to make these. We just make that. It wasn't a guaranteed spawn? Oof. Well, I guess it was a whole event, so it was designed to be farmed. Raw, how they go? You're a wolf man.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Are we? Interesting. It must be very small. Minuscule, even. Or maybe she means in like the general sense that this building has Grenier everywhere, therefore we are technically surrounded. Oh, he just he's just a health, like, the amount of, like, we're gonna make them immune to damage is like, but why? I'd rather you just give them more health. Oops. Hello. That fucking goblin running around.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Senator arms. I'm gonna. Oh wait, no, this is where I'm supposed to be. Good. This game can't throw me for a loop, so it's making me think I'm in like a dead end room when I'm not. Well, that's a hero. A little close there, Ronan. Just a little on the close side there, buddy. A devil that cries. I was trying to figure out what that guy's name said. A devil that cries. Not devil may cry. It does cry. It's a little crybaby. I like that harrow.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Oh, it's a glaive hammer. Oh, that's crazy. That is... Doesn't she get to use all of her images now? Like, I know back in the day, all of her images worked all the time.
Inbox messages make me ill.
And then I know they cut it down to like range weapons are just the two front instead of all four. But I think melee's all four or something to that effect. Mission 2, Assassination. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna get a damage bonus this way. I got like my armor bonus, but at least there's a roar. Really? Oh, he's right here. I got a little damage bonus.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
The little goblins. Sniper headshot multiplier. Oh. I'm gonna go and assume that does not stack with the other thing, but it might. It might. I mean, back when it came out, I want.
Complete.
That's what I read on the wiki. It's been that way for a while, I think. Like I remember when it. Let's see here. I might be crazy. I might be crazy. Warframes. Mirage.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe orders will get a message someday.
Hall of Mirrors, Sleight of Hand, Eclipse, and Prism. Which is the one that makes... Ah, there it is. Hall of Mirrors. Mirage creates an entourage of doppelgangers to confuse and distract the enemy. Click on this thing. Badoop. Clones do not benefit from melee combo counter. Clones can throw their glaives but do not detonate them. Only a maximum of 2 holograms are able to fire projectiles, hit scan and non-hit scan from primary and secondary weapons. The total hologram damage will be redistributed among the active holograms. Each active hologram will inflict 40% of the projectile's weapon damage. The stats of the hologram's weapons are inherited from the modded stats of the weapon. Holograms have a 40% weapons critical hit chance and status chance. Ability strength less than 125% results in holograms having a lower critical hit chance, status chance, and more with a greater than a 250% ability strength. Holograms do not benefit from arcane enhancements and galvanized mods. Melee weapons, including those with ranged capabilities such as glaives, gun blades, Zenistar, Sigma, and Octactus. Others will deal damage from all holograms. All holograms deal bullet jump damage, modified by rending turn and other bullet jumps. Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, if you're shooting with guns, only 2 of your holograms do damage. If you are doing melee, all of your holograms do damage. Including thrown. five times the bullet jump damage. It's not great. That's not great. But that does remind me of that guy doing the stug run, and he had to bullet jump everything till he got his stug. And then it was just a very unfortunate color the whole time through. Well, goblins, blah. Oh, it's the Misuni again. Oh, good. Damage me. Yes, good.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
I got 69-3 shields with that on. That's kind of funny. I like how the new guy he joined actually got a teleport here, and I was way back that way. I can't get over the fucking goblin sounds they make, dude. So much funnier than normal Grineer dying. Which to be fair isn't all that funny. But that's fucking hilarious to me. Status effects, huh?
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Man, I was able to ride that damage bonus from those guns the whole time. That was nice. Every time I spawn into a map, I should have 2 turrets just shooting the shit out of me.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. They're also tankier, that's for sure. Oh yeah, Hero's number 1. Yeah. I still need to figure out what I'm doing with Hero's weapons. Whoop, and there's
Messages
the...
in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
They never are, Ortis. They never are. Mission 4, Assassination. 50,000 and the Wolf Sledge Blueprint, Orican Catalyst, and Stratos Emblem. Ah, it comes with its own catalyst. For use with it. Fantastic. Maybe this is the, maybe this is a hammery weapon I could use on Rhino. Yeah, it's more, I'm trying to think about exactly what I wanted to use on him, and I'm just kind of at a loss. Like, in a perfect world, I would have some weird, large-ass gun like the Bubonico, but that looks weird, chromy, futuristic to match the dumb Spawn 90s weapon aesthetic, you know? But, that's not gonna happen.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Reviving and building damage. Fantastic. That's what you call multitasking right there. Oh, someone's giving me some ability strength. Alright. I'll tell him to stop standing in the damn fire, but I mean, that's... What are you gonna do? Companion is going to companion. There you are. Oh, yeah, this is the boss room for the other guy that goes immune to every goddamn thing all the time, nonstop.
Great work, Tenno.
Pick it up. Pick it up. Ah, fine. Guess I don't need it. I don't find enough A10 statues to make use of all the shiny insert thingy-madoos I got anyways.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, his number 3 I've never, or sorry, his number 4. His number 4. I've never made use of on Harrow. I think in part because it kind of requires difficult content to really make good use of. Because it's all about based about absorbing damage and converting into crit chance. And it's hard to do on lower content, I guess. I also have like a habit of getting into like how I play something very early on, and then I gotta remember they have other abilities. Maybe I should use those. Like Gara, I use the number 1, and I use it a lot, and that's important to stay alive and to build up your giant meatball. But her number 4 is amazing, and I gotta remember to like make some sacrifices so I can get some health back and regenerate the health and all that kind of shit. I try to make a conscious effort of using that number 4 last time I was in Deviri. Speaking of which, I should finish off Deviri, but I also got to get Relic Juice. Maybe I just do Deviri tomorrow. I got to do before Sunday's reset. Melee weapon. I grab the dark sword. Grab the jaw sword. Already got one of those made. Very good. I like this weapon. I like the Haspar. Haspar is good. That's some good shit.
Do you remember the old war, Operator?
There it is. Wolf Sledge.
Orders seems to have misplaced those memories.
Good old Nitane. 12 hours. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of things like this works really. It's like me trying to play Nidus. I love playing Nidus, but the second I'm in a group, things start just kind of going downhill. I need everything not to die immediately. Got to grow that power, and it's hard to do that when everyone else is. Like I was in Deviri with Nidus earlier, and I threw my tentacle horror out there to drag them all into one place, and just as I did that, everything in front of me got raised up on ethereal spikes and then refused to like congeal into one meatball for me to hit, and I was just like, oh, fuck me apparently. guess I didn't want all those mutation stacks anyways. I'll just sit here not having those. Okay. So red is duration and oh, can I not do? I can't do range, can I? There is no range. I have to do range via mods. Oh, that's awful. Hold on. Back this up a tiny bit. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna. Hold on. Yeah. Here we are going to still go ahead and combine. Oh, not this. That turns it into something. I want to upgrade. Yeah, fuse that bitch. Are you sure you want to make them better? Oh, bud, man, I don't know. Do I? Oh. Yes, please. Thank you. There we go. Oh god, that reminds me. I was watching some video. I can't remember whose video it was. They were talking about something, blah 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 blah. And then they were quickly showing their build, and they were like, "We're gonna go put a bunch of these in," and they went like. They're like, we're gonna do like 4 blues or something. So they went like blue, 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 and then put a blue here. and then put the other color here, and I was like, why would you do that? You it's not symmetrical, you fuck. I was so irrationally irritated at his complete disregard for the symmetricalness of the color shards he put in. I was just, ugh. How dare he? I could go ability strength. I mean, either it's going to be all armor, or I'm going to use one for something a little extra. Cast speed would maybe be, I mean, would obviously be useful, but not that useful. His stuff isn't. I mean, his number 4 does take a while, but it's never been an issue. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, Helio. You need some shards. Got any more of them shards there, brother? Yeah, I can make 2 more glow reds, huh? I keep getting a lot of red. Speaking of which, today's Archon hunt, which I have not done, this week's Archon hunt, which I have not done, is a red one, and I got a 60% chance of getting a fancy red, which will maybe or may or may not drop. We'll see. Hilariously enough, Nidus does not do toxin damage or corrosive damage. He does piercing, which isn't bad, but does not help with any of these other shards. They're fine. This right here, I keep getting reds and yellows. This is why my Dante is already completely just specced out in shards, because I got a lot of these. So I was able to put 2 of these in here for casting speed, 70%. And then just did all the rest in red. All right, Nidus. Let's see here. Exilus slot. Nope. Stop. Nope. There we go. Pretty sure I can get 15% range. There's Cunning Drift. That's range. Is that the only one? It sure is. Okay. Insatiable. And I want my strain, so we're keeping that. I gotta farm up strain as well. I have this in here just because I used to have hunters. And hunters does work really well as long as I'm being hit. That was another one. It was like, okay, if I'm in a group with people, then hunters is useless, is a pain in the ass, because stuff just does not want to hit me. And then once I start bringing out like the number 4, and then everything's being crowd controlled and nothing's hitting me, I think ultimately Equilibrium is probably the better choice. Probably. What's up, Brimillion? Yeah, I don't, yeah, none of those things. Is there an aura mod that gives range? I don't think there is. No. 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 Nope. I do not know what that means. Building kit guns is like hella dope till you find a gun that's exactly what you made but better. I am thinking of making a kit gun for Nidus just so I can make use of the kit gun. Okay, so there's an arcane that gives a fuck ton of summon damage if you're sitting inside whatever the arcane makes. And I've been thinking of going with that. I know it's because like the one arcane they have does not work super great on Nidus, or sorry, on Necros, unless like basically it quickly builds up 60% power strength or ability strength, but that's only used when you cast an ability. Right? You cast an ability, it consumes that one charge you have of bonus 60%, which is great on Caliban, which I don't have yet. Still got to get Caliban. But on Nidus, if I cast my minions again, all I do is like heal them, and it always heals to full. I don't know if it like refreshes them in relation to like ability strength. Like if doing that ups their damage, that's one thing. But I don't know. It's hard for me to tell. I should probably try and science it out in the whatchamacallit. Let me go run my Archon hunt real quick. Get it out of the way. Take a look at Deviri. While we're at it, what do I have in my Deviri? We got Excalibur, Octavia, Nova, and Titania. Man, if I had Titania Prime and had put little, or if I just put more into Titania, which I don't want to do because I'm waiting on Prime. Yeah, right, Snail? I do love summoning. It is yeah. Ghazal, Machete, Arrow. Oh, Azothane. Yeah, these are not. I was about to say I don't know. I still might be able to Titania in. I mean, the thing is, there's a good chance I could Titania in whatever, but I don't have I have arcanes on her. Oh yeah, dude. There's a lot of stuff where I wish they were just a skin for things. All right. I really do like Titania. Let's go see if we get our hands on this fancy thing here. Oh, Zaku. I do have a Zaku done. She's just level 0 and has nothing invested. So, you know. We have an extermination, a defense, and a showdown. Good, no spy missions. Onward. Yeah, I gotta work on a Zaku at some point. No, yeah, I saw you play Zaku. Zaku's amazing. Not gonna bring her on the Arcana though, just yet. Alright, Grenier, shoot me. Come on, before you all die. You can do it. You can do it. That's good enough. Oh, these are my... No, not these things. What was... Oh. There's literally nothing there. All right, it's extermination. Oh, of course, I didn't look left. Of course I didn't.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Part of me does want to try to take Titania through Steel Path on Deviri, because, you know, if I get lucky on those rolls, I think she could do it. You know, if I maintain. Ooh, almost lost my Vex buffs. She's got the 50% avoidance, the aura for 50%. They miss. I got 40% damage reduction on the whatchamacallit thing. I do not have the aura mod set up though, which is like another, I think, damage reduction thing while being in the air, which is good for her. Oh, okay. What do you... Stop it. Oh, damn. I was so focused on that guy hippity-hopping around.
You have done what needed to be done. Pazul's delusion must end.
Indeed. Oh, that's what I'm picking up. That's right. I'm picking up the thing for the sentience. Right, okay. But the wheel is a stick and the radio is a stick and the pedals are sticks. It sticks all the way down. I mean, all right, well, keep going. Didn't kick us out of the party, might as well. I just wish I had like a nice Sedana for
the specialist alive.
For Titania says she had like fairy wings or some shit, you know?
Armor's purpose in this sector.
All I got are cloaks. And cloak-like objects.
Purpose, Natal? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us truly needs to save the other?
Oh good, this dude.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I kind of figured it was going to be this dude, but you know.
Sent you, did they?
You betcha they did.
This'll be good for a laugh.
Alright, all you dumbasses pay attention to me.
This is getting boring.
He's almost dead. He's literally almost dead. Trying to just like stick near him so they'll attack me, but man. I'm pretty sure we can revive if he goes down, though. I don't think he just dies. We're about to find the fuck out, though, I'll tell you that much. Like, I personally don't think he should count as just well, she's giving him buffs. That's good. I don't know what that buff does. Ooh. Oh, we stacking up electricity. What are we doing? What is that dumbass doing over there?
I think you just annoyed him, matey. Oh, this fella's feeling lucky.
Yes, get shocked. Shock everyone else while you're at it. Oh, no, that's him. How is he still alive?
Oi! If I don't make it, bury me under the old.
Oh, good, I can revive him. We'll be fine. Unless he only has like one of those, and then we're a problem.
Yeah, I think they're gonna make a day of this. Come and have a go, you mucking imbecile.
Oh, damn it, Vex armor. I just got an energy back, I should have used it. Would be nice if we got a third person, you know? What did you shoot me for? But oh, did I give him my guns? I did. I gave him my bad pistols. No, no, those are not upgraded. They're just for show. They're just wall hangers, man.
Yeah, better men than you have tried, you wanker.
Poor kitty cat.
You're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it. Now are you?
I probably not. Or maybe I don't. What?
Someone's been a smart ass. Try it on, you little prick.
Oh, come on, Powers. Bark, bark. Yeah, that's a good boy.
What they are not lacking is tenacity.
Alright, give him a little bit of shields. I don't even think my ward is giving him shields. Oh, there goes my Vex armor. Oh, bitch. I only have 87% damage bonus from that? Okay. Everything else must have died from something besides me shooting it. That is sad, but understandable.
Below, my people. Below them, yours.
No, they don't have travel time. They're hit scan. What you're hearing is a delay in them registering what they're hitting and all that kind of stuff. It's just a sort of like visual audio delay when there's multiple enemies. Trust me, I've literally pointed at something way off in the distance and shot it exactly, and it's still So basically, if there's like 40 pellets, because I got like 40 pellets when I've got this many kills going.
Not looking good for old Chipper, lady.
Old Chipper, hey, where's old Chipper? Where's old Chipper? Where is old Chipper? Hey. But you got 40 pellets, right? If they all hit one target, and let's say 6 of them would kill the target. If they all hit and that's it, no piercing, then that's a lot of wasted pellets. So it definitely does like a calculation bullet to bullet. And then just sort of, it's weird.
Scans, yeah.
But I love the sound. I like if I get you into a group and you hear this brrr sound, it just makes me happy.
Complete, Tenno. Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
My God.
Cruel sister, Harpy, Gordon, why do you persecute me?
Because it's funny. We need to rip that dumb. So the thing is, here's the thing I'm curious about. He's a sentient, but all of the Warframes that had that weird extra sentient thing grappled to their head was gone. Like their head, it was like basically their head was, they were like decapitated and their neck was all shriveled and weird, and then that thing was controlling them. But now Era has that on his head. Yeah, but it's not how he normally looks, is what I'm saying. Like he's got something else going on. So what's the next one again? Oh, the showdown. That one obviously is not Era. This is like, it's always just one of the 3. But it does make me wonder if we're gonna eventually deal with Era. Also, I really hope it finds more people. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna say he partially sacrificed himself, so he definitely was fucked up. And then something happened after that. And whatever it wasn't good.
Be on guard, Tenno. Archon Amar is stalking his prey. This is the grotesque truth behind Fazul's gospel of a new Eden. Sentient beasts ruling over a docile human herd.
Oh, there was someone behind me I stabbed. Alright, we got a 87% damage. Are you fucking kidding me? I should be getting like a good chunk every time I do. Like it's 15% base every time I get a kill. 87 is like I got 1 kill worth out of it. I bet you the dots aren't counting. Oh, it went away. Motherfucker. You know what? I'll just we'll just run up there and I'll just taunt and get stuff to hit me. It's so much faster than trying to get kills without the damage bonus. To get the damage bonus, to get kills faster. Sorry, bud. Oh, you recovered. Look at that. Wow, it's real far. No wonder people just fucking run. This thing is for fucking ever away.
Amar! He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates.
Oh no, guys, he's gonna close the distance. What will I do? That means he'll be close to me. That's a problem. Oh, it's so scary. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. Plus side, I got all my damage bonus out of that. That's nice.
Fazul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen deacon veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just do what I did before. Oh, hello, guy. That weird little tap dance as he turned around, like, it's like, oh, shit. Oh, shit, he came running through the door. That was just funny. And then Paz just Goku'd a lot of them.
The wolf was a mentor to me long ago. From him, I learned the wisdom of deception. Amar will prove a cunning opponent.
Will he? Alright. Pretty sure he's gonna primarily just chase me down, and I'm gonna stab him and go and die, and maybe there'll be some after images that other people shoot, and... Wait, what was just capped at 10?
Amar thought himself.
Great animation.
Now, he has a
I can see it
trophy.
starting to sync up, and then it
Good
just
job.
stopped. Like tried to move them into proper positions. It was like, nah, fuck it. We'll just pretend it's playing out. Oh, yeah. I remember things being stacked to 10. Yeah. That's why I was shocked to learn burn stacks and slash stacks are like infinite. I was like, oh. They just keep going. Oh, never mind. No, yeah, that's way worse. Fuck that. I've noticed there's like some like boss enemies and whatnot. That like I can't get higher than 4 stacks on anything. Like everything is like capped at 4, you know, 4 slash, 4 bird, 4 whatever. It's just like I don't like that. It's not good. Okay. All right, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, but I am going to try taking Titania through Steel Path Deviri. I want to see how well I can do underbuilt as she is right now. Because I think with certain things, it may work out. I also disagree with it, Helio, but I don't know if we got... I mean, I'd be willing to try again if you want. Hopefully we actually get a group, though. I'll be right back, though.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, that Tigris worked pretty well up until I got the whole you gain a puncture proc every time you get hit. I could definitely tell I'd go from killing stuff to all of a sudden tickling them. And I was like, no, that's not good. I'm pretty sure that's what puncture. I don't know if that would. Let's see here. What does puncture do to players? Because the way stacks work is different on players than it is on. Puncture damage is weakened. Lasts 10 seconds and stacks up to 5 times. Any stacks applied after the 5th replace the oldest stack. Blah 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 blah. It's the victim's attacks deal 40% less damage. I'm assuming for players it's just the 40% and it's just duration stacking. Yeah. All right. Do you want to... want me to invite you and we can go try it again? Oh, yeah, I don't remember what it was. I was also trying to be a little careful when it came to the cloud for no other reason than every time I cast something, we were creating fucking void nukes. So I was trying to make sure that every time I cast something, I shot the Terran space I was going to blow up. Ooh, I'm almost up to 21-ish. Almost. Get to 22, get another loadout. Oh, yeah. Cloud is great for invulnerability and getting me to heal. And the second ability is good for invulnerability, but it's got a... I definitely think I would want 1 or 2 cast shards on him. If for no other reason than that third ability its ending cast time can take its sweet time before you can do anything else. Like, which, you know, for the most part, not that big of a deal. Things tend to get crowd controlled. But when you're literally inside a Jade Light and you need to get out of it, and you can kind of move. Like, once the animation starts, you can't move anymore, and you're just really hoping you don't burn to death. Maybe. I mean, that would definitely help. Like right now, let me look at how I got him right up. So right now, this moment, this does not work. This was not. So hold on. Let me restate this, because I'm incorrect in saying this. This does work, but for whatever reason, necromechs are immune to toxin, but not immune to gas, which is basically cloud toxin. So for some reason they take damage from gas, but they don't take damage from toxin. Baffling. So basically I can't apply toxin status to the necromechs, which means I can't apply the corrosive, making this basically useless against the entire reason I had it in the first place, which is a bummer. Makes me very sad. But that also means I don't need to have virulence. I'd be better. I mean, I'd definitely be better off with lightning at that point for sure. I could slap in the lightning, and the lightning. And as we said, 4 kills in, it'll have 100% status chance. So yeah. Yeah. I'd if you wanna do a quick swap, we can do a quick swap. I'll toss it back to you after. Because it'll definitely be a hell of a lot better than what I'm doing now. I only have one usable arcane, and it's, you know. Now that said, I could also just throw lightning in there anyways, and then like slam. Though that won't help necromechs at all. But yeah, no, the lightning is good CC and damage, especially when it starts flying up everywhere. All right. See if I can even get you that invite. Bah. Well, we get this one to work every once in a while. It's not impossible. It's just finicky. What? What? What, what? Is that like, it depends. I'm gonna have to say it depends on whatever situation you're asking. But in general, knowing myself, I would just stay away from everybody because they're people, and that involves dealing with them, and that's I mean, oh boy, in real life, that sounds awful. Hey. Reply. I'm pretty sure I wasn't muted.
Authorization confirmed. Stand down, enforcement leader.
Yeah, Helio. Like, well, that's oh, right. Items. Merp. Let's see here. Just in which region of Spain is? How the fuck do you even pronounce it? What the shit? Oh, more status chance. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Okay. Melee. All right. Gattuso tactic 16 instead. What the fuck? Just can't. I don't fucking know. Nope, I was wrong. Who cares? What was the largest pilgrimage route called? Trade was successful. All right, let me swap these in here. All right, armor out for, what was it again? It was only halfway there. No. No. Or was it all the way there? Chance to become invisible. What was it? That's useless on. It was a status thing, right? the fuck? Okay. Ah, Crux. On weak point hit, gain 20% status chance plus 4 ammo efficiency for 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah, because right now I have what will be eventually really good, but not great right now. And then this one. What was you tossed me 3 things. And one of them was for something. I thought it was for this. But what? I can't remember what it was now. It's not the regen. Not freezies. Was it this one? If it was arcane tempo, it's not going to be. It won't. I'm pretty sure I already had arcane tempo. I thought, so I don't think that's the one you tossed me. But if it is, Shotgun Vendetta. Okay. Let's just look up shotgun then. So it's not that. Oh, wait a minute. You gave me 2 different shotgun mods saying, hey, pick one. I gotcha. Yeah, I definitely would go with Shotgun Vendetta. Because that's, if I get 1 kill, it's a fuck ton of more damage for it. But it's a lot more shots, and that reload speed's nice. Gotcha. Yeah. All right. And then we got influence. And now I need to get rid of these and slap in the electricity. Voltaic strike. There we go. Oh, okay. Get your score. You got them all wrong, Daily Poll. Should pretzels always be knotted or the other shape? I don't give a fuck. Sure, other shapes. Why not? Let's make some people angry. Oh, yeah. 72%. No, they don't. They want it all pretzel. Yeah, okay. Booker. Oh. Sorry, I was doing the whatever shit. Oh, maybe these are only for that. Okay, that didn't count like I thought it was going to. Oh, well. We are at 21,433 points at the moment. And I am Today, tomorrow, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days away from an extra 1,000. Easy 300 a day. That's, yeah. I was just doing that stupid Microsoft point thing, trying to get to that. You know how it is. Once I get to 23,750, which I'm probably less than a week away from, or about a week away from. No, less than a week. Roughly 5 days. Then we will Sanctuary. It's weird that Sanctuary doesn't ask for like a specific place half the time. But yeah, it's once I hit that, I can buy the Tenocon thing.
A well-oiled machine is
Oh fuck no.
truly a thing of
No.
beauty.
That goes towards anytime I get enough money for that, that's either a discount on a game for me, or right now that's being fed into Warframe. If I kept up on that every single day for a year, I would reliably have like 100,000 points a year, give or take. Which 60,000 or 60,000 something is literally a full price game at $70. So it's, I just don't keep up to it. But then I was like, oh, wait a minute. If I do this for a few weeks, I will be able to get that $25 thing without spending money. I could use fake money for the money. Digital Extreme gets paid either way.
You appear to have caught me.
All right, let me make this public so it's more than just us. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that system is pretty good. If you feed into it, it's really dumb. I don't give a fuck. It helps their shit. The fact I could literally buy a game and an expansion pack a year is pretty solid. So, or that's so much platinum. Like, that's another way for me to think about it, is like 2 months down the road, I could probably just get a $20 thing of platinum. And I will most likely wait for a 50 or 75 bonus in a few months. All right, what am I missing?
Finalizing several experiments, and there will be no
The melee weapon. Wait, hold up a second.
Master
They changed the melee weapons on me. These whores.
Nay. Rip from his
I had the melee weapon I used last time on, and it's not on anymore. Sun and Moon or Dragon Nikana.
Prepare.
Dirty motherfuckers. His neck? Whose neck? What are we talking about? Let's slap Sun and Moon on.
Tenno, I need your help to help Lord.
I think so. Yeah, I think it's the default.
Master Entrati would have wanted. Several
No, hold on. Sun and Moon is either the default or it's like Tension's weapon. Or both. One of them is literally Tension's. Yeah, Tension's Twin Blade. I don't think I made the one that's unique to Deviri, because Deviri blades look different. They look all weird and twisty and shit. All right, hold up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Does he always have... I feel like that's extra tall as well. No, that's just... He just has a tall neck. Maybe this is the wrong frame to try it on. Back to tall. It's... Oh, yeah, no, yeah, his neck is, yeah. The way it was crazy. All right. I've now made the thing for the purples. Let us begin and hopefully find at least
Remember,
one other person, preferably two. Two people who don't suck. Two people.
And keep it quiet. The family must never learn of what occurs down here. These Carvias seem like jolly fellows. Well, most of them. Well, the bird, anyway.
Oh yeah, we didn't get anything because it failed. Yeah. I just had to put different weapons on, but I got everything ticked. I'm just hoping it pairs us up with people. Because the last time it didn't pair us up with anybody at all.
Murmur or no murmur?
Elemental resources. Highest possible purity. You don't
If
need
it's
to
just
know
the two of
why,
us,
you
we
only
might
need
have
to procure them
problems.
and procure them now. Crucible marked. Go.
Maybe. We'll see. Pause went down immediately. Where is it? Where? Oh, it's up there. Bark, bark. Yeah, I don't like that it's not pairing us with people. I mean, we can keep trying. I mean, I'm down for trying. I think it's... Especially with these arcanes I got going now that you tossed me. Though that puncher really fucks over my damage. Let's try this. Instantly. Oof. This health ain't going down at all. I have no idea what we can do with two. I can definitely tell you my damage ain't super great. And these things are taking forever to kill. Mirror defense is the big one because the enemies, like, it's just not. Like, if I had, like, a maxed out Caliban, I could just bring him in here and not worry about it. And he could, you know, distract all the enemies with his little twirly boys. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Like, abort mission. Sanctum. Yeah, dude, like it's, I mean, we the combo we had going before was doing relatively well as far as like, it's they're real high level. My character's not well set. They're not horribly set up, but it's not. Yeah. It's not what it could or should be, or, you know. And sadly, I don't have anything that's just like super great like that. Like if I could bring a Necros in without dying horribly, then I might be able to, like, but the thing is that if I'd have to like cascade minions, as long as I could get minions going, which requires minions die, which is one of the nice things about Caliban. He doesn't have that problem. Then yeah, you know. Then I'm pretty sure the minions could start killing stuff, but that's indiscriminate. I can't direct them anywhere. They do whatever the fuck they want. So that's the other thing. I could. My big problem is I can only do one, not do one thing, right?
Us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone.
We could. I have everything for Caliban. Oh no, that's gonna cost platinum. I don't have platinum to spend on that. Never mind.
Should we succeed?
Never mind. I was gonna say I could just make Caliban, but that's 3.5 days away. That's not happening. Oh, I see what what? Okay, so you're thinking one of us goes in just fully fucking decked. Fuck it. Fuck their stupid bullshit. And then the other person, and then we just swap. All right, yeah. Tell you what, I'll bring my chroma. I'll absolutely bring my chroma and absolutely just fucking tear through everything. I think I can do that with chroma. You know what? Tell you what. Let me try it. Let me try rocking my full chroma, because I want to see if my because what level is this bullshit?
I need your help. Several experiments are threatened.
This bullshit's level 375 to 400. I want to see if my chroma can handle that. So we're gonna experiment on that right now. I'm gonna chroma up, and we'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm full. I'm not. So here's the thing. There is one more build for chroma I have in mind, and I think that build would do better here. But I don't have access to that. That would take a while. We gotta, because my second build, I think would survive this one, but that requires getting base Sevagoth and subsuming him. And I have one piece of the puzzle. Farming that, add 3.5 days, add a day just to subsume. You have to be rank 5 to do the mode. Yeah. Okay. So let me think this through. I definitely think Chroma's probably my best bet overall. If he can survive, then we're fine. I'll actually tear through stuff pretty good. I won't be casting too many things, but I have to see though, you know. So if nothing else, this is science. Yes, Neil, that's why I was working on my rep, was so that I can unlock this shit.
These Carvias seem like jolly fellows. Well, most of them. Well, the bird, anyway.
Alright.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Murmur. Nay. Rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this.
So should I, out of curiosity, should I just turn all this shit off then?
Shall be his sole
Since I'm not going for rewards.
Prepare well, for we shall not return.
I'm just gonna turn everything off and run elite.
Are secure.
And then I don't have to deal with any of the bullshit. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I totally know that's the historian. So is the dude in 1999, the guy who's like running the weird Skalda cult, military cult.
Heads high and hearts full of fire. Let's finalize those experiments.
Oh yeah. Well, Astarion is a Baldur's Gate 3. The voice actor who plays Astarion is the fish and is the guy in 1999 who's the Skalda leader guy. It is weird when you get used to a voice actors and then you can hear them and everything. I'm very curious if I can push 300, 400 with this, because damage output's a real bitch, and I don't have the one thing everybody uses.
Without elements of the highest purity, our efforts will fail. Should we fail, the enemy succeeds. If the enemy succeeds, the mana falls. The mana will not fall. Crucible marked.
we're okay. I don't know about... We'll see. Jade light bullshit. Uh-oh. Actually, let it go. Nah, we're fine though. Oh, you disappeared. Okay, I was wondering. I just got focused on murdering everything. I'll hop out here. Hold on. So, Chroma could definitely survive that just fine.
A new day dawns.
That was my biggest concern was, can he survive it? And yeah, he can survive it. And then they die a lot faster when you've got them all marked up. That's for sure.
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you. Old necromancer
Yeah.
working in the sector now. So many responsibilities to juggle.
I mean, Snail, the biggest issue with this place is literally bounties are the only way to get... They're not the only way to get rep, but they're the only reliable way to get rep. Like, there's stuff you can turn in, but you're going to need a lot of that shit just to rank up, and it's kind of irritating, to be honest with you. Oh, that's cool. Oh, nice, that worked. So yeah, my other build is literally going to just be replacing the high melee damage with Sevagoth's Life Leech, which, well, Sevagoth's Life Leech and slow effect, right? Which means everything around me would be slowed, and all my damage would go towards healing me. And everyone else, so Paz would be getting healed all the time. I'd be getting healed all the time. It would definitely be better with guns than with melee. That makes sense, Snail. Yeah. You probably had to do that for Steel Path. Because they did change that recently with this update, I believe. Femboy of the what? Of the Lotus? Is that of the Lotus? Oh, I gotcha. I'll toss you an invite. I might. Hey, look at that. Where's Sevagoth? Because I really do think the Sevagoth's ability, like, so it's Gloom, right? Yeah, Gloom. Radial pulse wave that ensnares and slows enemies, siphoning their life force to those allies within the wave. Steal health with each attack. Yeah, 5. So it's the thing is it's 5% life steal I have 176% bonus ability strength. So that would be 13.8% life leech. All the damage I do, 13.8%. That's a fucking ridiculous amount with how tanky Chroma is. And that'd be a 96% slow, so that'd cap at the 95%. So I'd have the cap slow speed and the life leech, which I honestly think that combination would have better chance of going higher into the tiers of bullshittery than the build I have now. The build I have now is definitely I really like, which is why I kind of want to create the double. The two different setups. Anyway, gotta get 7 goth for that shit though. Well, I gotta get base 7 goth. I got prime, and prime won't work.
Well, the bird anyway.
All right.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Murmur. Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this: that woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secured.
It is really fucking us with the lack of teammates for sure. Game mode is intended for blah 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 blah. Like, it's really just making it so we don't have anybody. To be fair, we are at the very tail end of the week at weird hours, or potential weird hours for a lot of the players. So, but still, I mean, come on. Those, yeah, the slowly moving at 40 miles an hour. Yeah. Whoever wrote that shit is crazy.
Without elements of the highest purity, our efforts will fail. Should we fail, the enemy succeeds. If the enemy succeeds, the mana falls. The mana will not fall. Crucible marks.
Yeah, that... Like, they definitely die faster, Mark. I don't know if that's because they're more vulnerable to damage or what. But the explosion's also obviously helping. Necromax, please. Oh, we got another person. Yeah. Alright, we're dealing with lightning, looks like. I have a feeling once I get the can't be knocked back, it'll help with those Eximus units that like do the giant multi-line attack, you know, that like explodes multiple times across the ground. Like I think I get hit by one of them and then I follow along and get hit by multiple of the explosions because I'm flying with it, you know? Our third person is a color vote, so we can link up shit. That's pretty good. Why do I keep getting weird overguard? I'm literally not getting a damage bonus because I accidentally let Vex Armor slip off, but I keep getting overguard somehow. I just saw a bird fly by, but no one's playing. What's his name? There we go. Okay, I got my damage bonus. Ooh, energy per orb. That's nice. Oh, God. No, fucking. Just got my damage bonus and it fell off. There we go. Gotta. There we go. Got a poison. A lot of fire. Which actually does shockingly good damage to enemies. I've got a neck and neck. Wait a minute. Wait, what? It says he's playing a color mode, but that right there was... Oh. Oh, it's a Spectre. Okay. I was trying to figure why I kept seeing Dante shit. It's because there's a Dante Spectre. That makes sense.
Will do
Hey.
Shall we proceed?
This takes so much longer when it's only Exodus units dropping shit, dude. It's you know?
Check your heart. You're going to be retrieving a supply of key scientific material from tagged arterial conduits. In and out. Hop 2.
Oh, right, this bullshit. Okay. And the time after you get I mean, that Exalted update definitely has got to help a lot. Where's he at? I got him. Okay. What the fuck, man? His Spectre, I think, is reviving him. I didn't really expect us to do that. I have not engaged with the Spectre system, and I don't really understand, to be honest with you. I still need to make that Bone Widow. How the fuck do I get to where you guys are at? Alright, I got the key for this one. Where's the other one? Oh, they're all done. Okay. Cool. Yeah, but they're single use, right? It's not like you get one and you have to like make them over and over again. And then there's like different kinds of Spectre rank or some shit. No. Oh, he fully died that time. God damn it. Where is the thing? That's what I was looking for. I'm gonna go for the Void Angel. Fuck. I keep letting Vex armor fucking go, man. Ugh. Still the worst part. Wait, did I steal this from him? I think in my obsessive compulsive need to reload shotguns nonstop, I accidentally stole the thing from the floaty funny man. That or it magically appeared below me, one of the two. Dude, his bleed out timer doesn't exist. There we go, got ourselves a new... Got a key going to the other place. The purple one. My God, not dog. And you're here. Pop out. Looks like they're both the same area. That's nice.
Material received. Stand by for orders.
You being able to lock those down is fantastic, man.
Master Entrati's sensor array is streaming prognostic data to the lab's modeling service. Keep the murmur from interrupting the flow of this crucial data. It is invaluable.
Okay, here we go.
understanding our
Moment
enemy.
of fucking truth.
Give no quarter.
Still don't know why they're immune over there. It's very irritating. Oh, I can collect these without taking any of the bullshit. That. For balls. Well, you know. Something had to, right? You know, I think these things are just immune to damage if you're far enough away from them. I think that's what it is. It's probably something I read and forgot, but there's just a distance. They just immune to damage unless you're right enough. Yeah, I think it's like 15 meters. I think I remember reading that now that I think about it. Oh, never mind. I'm totally lighting on fire still. Oh my god, that needed that. Got it. There we go. 2 more to go. Now the objectives so far, hopefully not jinxing us, haven't taken damage like they were doing last time. That's a pretty satisfying sound. Like when you activate the thing and you hear like the lock noise or the weird void guy noises. No, next summer. Hey, almost lost it. Oh, next wave. Extra who? Extra Nivi? Oh, that's one of his recruit people for the Railjack. Well, So I am very.
Necroloid reporting completion.
Yes, nice. I was gonna say I'm very hungry, and as you know, I didn't get a lot of sleep.
Starting sequence.
So I think I might be ending stream early here. I realize we haven't run it for me, and that's fine. Though if you'd be up for running it tomorrow, or to Saturday later on in the day or whatever. Whenever I'm awake, and apparently I got credit cash for that.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to
weird. Maybe you always get that for completion.
Such a pity when people are too proud to ask for help.
I'm yeah. Okay. Yeah, so just anytime, whenever, if we can't, we can't. That's fine. I'm not too spastic about it, but I am definitely too tired to keep going and too hungry, and that means I got to get food and then sleep, and sadly in that order. If I could do that in the other order, it'd be great, but I don't want to go to bed super hungry. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Oh. I'll toss you. Okay, I'll toss you those things after, because I probably should use those in the next run. Tomorrow, tomorrow, whatever the fuck else. So. Oh yeah, that's gonna you're gonna be able to tear through it a lot easier without all the bullshit on. That's for sure. All right. Normally I keep going, but sleep's been bad lately, so I am gonna get going. I'll be back on Sunday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where everything will have reset. And we'll do stuff. I don't know what we're gonna do. Oh, actually, no. Now that I think about it, I was gonna play Atomfall starting this Sunday. I still play Warframe every Friday. I just want to keep mentioning that. Every Fridays is a Warframe stream. But I'm going to start up a Atomfall playthrough this Sunday probably, which I'm assuming will take 2 weeks worth of streams. That is my assumption. I don't know if I'm right or not. We'll see. Yeah. I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone. Farewell.